loud. We're gonna take that down to like -8 or something and leave it there, see if it's alright. Yeah, that ought to be okay. I will keep voting Flip Group until somebody gives into the meme. So it's Easter. Happy Easter. Or to celebrate Easter, I am doing something that has absolutely nothing to do with the holiday, or indeed any holiday. That's just how we operate around here. Player 13 renamed to Bubsy 3D. This is fucking cursed. So yeah, I know... Okay, yeah, game audio is still mad loud, so I'll fix that after this. In the meantime, I apologize. My game is set to Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car, right? I may have no-look game set and accidentally clicked the wrong thing that started with a W. Okay. But I don't happen to pick, like, a fucking game title that I could plausibly confuse for, like, an actual game title I might have set by mistake. Anxiety. Geronimo. Probably join Broadcast Voice at some point. Ah, shit, if I join Broadcast Voice, I have to take myself back on the voice activity, though. Fuck. Rug says, the Bushido Code, the 8 Virtues of Samurai. Here we fucking go. Did you transcribe that whole thing? What is wrong with you? Hey, 14 months from Isaac says Hitbox Dimension karaoke win. That sounds like an awful fucking idea. And 19 months from Amp with no message. So I don't know, maybe I should just make a dumb sound with my mouth. There we go, that's the message that I received. So appreciate that, both of you. Now, if you'll give me just a moment. Oh wow, my BRB scene switch doesn't work anymore because I fucking renamed the scene. I might have to take a look at that real quick. No, scene BRB, that should totally work. I wonder why it didn't. Yeah, I'll get into Broadcast Voice in a second. I just need to set myself back onto voice activity, and then lower the fucking game volume a little bit. God damn, this game is actually hella loud for no reason. Alright, voice activity. We're on auto sensitivity, so everybody in broadcast can eat shit, I guess. Isaac says karaoke's never a bad idea. It is especially a good idea when it is a bad idea. I don't understand. This seems like it might have some internal logical inconsistencies to me. I don't know. I guess you were a debate team guy. How do I compete? Chris says I should be asleep at 1:30 AM now, but my final is open book, so fuck it, carding all night. Please don't fail school for SRB2Kart. Like, I'm not incredibly attached to that position, but I feel the need to, like, at least nudge you in the right direction. Please be responsible. Ow. Stop this. God, the fucking random Deltarune sound effects. That's fascinating. No, no big deal, just pelted myself with my own jaws. Normal interaction. That happens all the time. What kind of fucking maximum level swerve tech? This is all horse shit. I don't think I've ever hit Luke with an Orbinaut. Okay, again. Clearly visible and easily avoidable item. You got it? Oh, camera. Okay. Hello. Apparently there's an argument breaking out between Chris and Isaac about when an acceptable time to sleep is. And Isaac's response is to start sending pictures of Morgana from Persona 5. Which would honestly leave me awake forever just because I'd be stuck thinking about the horrors of, like, playing a Persona game again. Wow, get fucked. Whee! The unpredictable angle of that shit, plus that little, like, that small incline that is not a ramp but behaves like a ramp. Oh dear. Fuck me. I'm so sad. Of all the fucking times. Alright, podium's not bad. Podium is not an entirely missed opportunity. Isaac says, I'm 3000% playing Persona 5 over again when Royal comes out exclusively because of the new... You're really gonna go after a fucking remake, girl? Are you shitting me? You are a disgusting human. There is no excuse for continuing to draw breath. Oh, it's a voice actor thing, okay. So I did a fucking script today that should hopefully block mid-race spectates, so the server should be a little bit more stable. I can't fix 860s, but I'm slowly pinning down, like, weird edge cases that cause the server to lock up or sync fail and doing what I can to mitigate them. It's some weird meme shit, but it's what it's. I think Airborne Plaza's gravity got fixed. Like, apparently the low gravity was a mistake or something, which doesn't surprise me really, considering it seems like a weird decision to do legitimately, like, deliberately. Blech. Oh yeah, people are here who don't know the fucking great meme where if you spectate or change the number of players during the fucking roulette, it just changes position at random. I really wish I wasn't so intimately familiar with all the fucked up ways that Kart can go wrong in large net games. Alright, there's another Sakura player here, which is already an unforgivable sin, but they're also red. So now I must defeat them. It's in the Bushido code, I think. Did that banana hit someone? Holy shit. Hit confirmation. God bless slope physics. This person is trying really hard. I'm gonna go around and play it safe here. That banana also hit somebody. What the fuck? What a weird race. Yeah, everything is hitting everybody today, I guess. Front-running legend. Also, I think that was Luke's mine. Very nearly fucking hit me. I'm literally just throwing away items looking for a lightning shield. I don't even know if you can roll a lightning shield while the SPB is trailing you. I feel like that item might just, like, be removed from the pool when SPB is out. But hey, dumping items is a good idea anyway. Just makes overtaking that much more obnoxious. Ah, yes. The spiral of blind bananas. My favorite. Wait, was that person already... Did I already lap them? I'm still in first. That's super fun. Okay, we made it. That was a fucking mess, actually. That was like one of the ugliest front runs of all time. I have defeated the other Sakura. Now I can finally rest. So, I think Steel sent me something the other day, or like earlier, not the other day. Jesus, time frames, how do they work? Steel sent me something earlier, showing a basically an intermission think frame in Lua. So we'll finally be able to actually fucking run Lua in intermissions for like post race hooks and stuff. So thank fucking God for that. Says there's no plans to add it to Kart right away, but I can't imagine it's something that, like, if it's that easy for him to mock up, I can't imagine it wouldn't be added at some point in the future. I like how everyone agrees that Paradise Hill is just alright. It's just a fucking good map. Nobody has, like, strong opinions on Paradise Hill, it's just pretty good. Absolutely 0 votes for Omega Wind Zone. Can't believe I put that fucking horn in. Get fucked! Ooh, that was almost good. That fucking cut is so satisfying. I'm not even sure that saves time, but it looks cool. If you can avoid the wall bonk, it probably saves, like, individual frames. My banana angle's all apparently fucking lethal today. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking shown. I should have known. God damn it. It's okay though, because he wall bonked and then fucking terrain cut. So I still get to not eat shit today. And I'm actually just gonna hold on to this. Wait, hold on. Do I have decent distance? No, I'm like barely a turn ahead. Better for me to hold this in case of jaws, I think. Like, Luke drives well, but I don't see myself losing this lead on this course without item interference, so I can hold for now. And I'm not far enough away for an SPB to be triggered and suddenly Luke starts running at me with fucking frantics. Honestly, I'd kind of prefer to keep it that way. I'll keep him within a turn. That's not good. Wait, did Shrink go off literally exactly as Luke tried to use an item? Is that why I heard the fucking gasp? God, that's my favorite shit. Remember Vanilla Mario Kart 8? Remember how you could just, like, see everyone's items on the gamepad screen, but nobody used that feature because it would require you to actually look away from the screen regularly to check items? That's some shit I want to experiment with in the future. Maybe, like, item spy for teammates in team races or something, so you can coordinate. Like, if you see somebody with an SPB, pull back or something. I don't know. What's kind of funny about the in-progress spectator blocker stuff is that, what am I fucking thinking? You can still use the change viewpoint button. It just, like, doesn't really work. I don't understand it. Like, you don't have follow cam, but you can use change viewpoint to snap between, like, snapshotted camera positions, and it immediately brings you back to, like, a stationary camera. It's strange. Rug Stealer says, we need more horn mod hell creep. Introducing new feature, auto horn. Automatically honks your horn when you get hit by an item or wall. I'm fucking wondering. I was thinking briefly about integrating horn mod with like a kill feed kind of thing. So like when somebody hits you with an item, you get a fucking message on screen telling you who it was, and it automatically plays their horn locally for you at full volume. Just because, you know, I'm a bad person. Chris says, I forgot most gamepad features because my gamepad broke just as all the big games for the Wii U came out. The Wii U being tied to your gamepad not eating shit. It was such an uncomfortable dynamic. Because the gamepad, it really did, like... It felt solid and fucking huge, but it also felt kind of flimsy, you know? Like, am I alone in thinking that the gamepad actually just felt like a cheap piece of shit while it was actually in your hands? Alright, so we're starting from like dead last and a half. That's fine though. Game is very, very comeback friendly. Ooh, that was bad though. Nothing really... Damn, I should have fucking held this then. Of course, there's no way for me to know that I should have held it, and triple sneakers here is better anyway, but... Amp says, the worst part is they weren't so solo in America, but we're in Japan, and they were region locked. Holy shit, dude. That's like, I actually never knew they were sold individually in Japan. I guess the US is just unusually tolerant of shit breaking and buying an entire new one. 777 from Raido fucking Kuzunoha with a YouTube link that I will click on and look at for about 2.5 seconds after this race. Thank you very much. Oh hey, somebody was courteous enough to set up a shrink so I can fucking sweep the competition here. You're sad now? I only made... Okay, I've made 2 people super sad. 3 people. But the other Sakura is going to win, I think. Unless I can make something ridiculous happen. Oh yeah, they're so far ahead, fuck it. That's gone. No podium for me. Chris says, remember region-locked 3DS faceplates? No, I actually do not remember that. What the fuck? Alright, let's open stream labels and see what the fuck is in this YouTube link. CBT, the full experience. There it is! Electrical stimulation. God. I would probably let that video play, but I'm not entirely certain it's within Twitch terms of service to do so. Hydrosity apparently got some fixes in Insanity Pack 1.3, so I'm kind of interested to see how it plays now. From en.wikipedia.org, the free encyclopedia. Rug is now transcribing the entire thing, which is excellent. What's this? From memory? This is from memory. Impressive. I was talking about this earlier, but like at one point, I knew, like, you could point at a map and I could tell you what any fucking country was named, and I could tell you its capital. I don't remember that anymore, but I can quote you fucking, has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go on to do look more like at will. Can quote all of fuck you Baltimore. It's like that's what my memory is busy doing. Nothing useful. Nothing helpful. Can never remember where I put my fucking phone down in my apartment, but fucking en.wikipedia.org. Aura asks, what is fuck you Baltimore? I'm glad you asked. I think that I can put up after this if I fucking... if intermission is long enough, which it totally isn't. Laz and I are both about to lap a Hornet player, unsurprisingly. This is acceptable, I guess. Oh man, what's going on with this Hornet player? Oh no. Wiggle wiggle. What is your ping? Normal? They may not know they have an item bind. Oh dear. This is more than a little bit painful. Yeah, I guess I'll take second there. It was a pretty big gap. So now my chat is just quoting the Wikipedia article on cock and ball torture, because that's what happens when I stream at 1 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. 1:46 now, closer to 2. Barkley, okay. What are the number of the horn? Oh no. What did they mean by this? I don't understand. There in Badlands is one of my favorite actual, like, layouts. Just in terms of being interesting to drive, it's like... the final turn is so memorable that I'm always gonna fucking love it. It is so satisfying to correctly chain red or rainbow on there. Gotta barely fucking graze the ramp. I wonder if there's a cleaner way for me to enter that. I kind of want to watch replays on it. Ooh, yes. Look at that fucking game. And then I threw away double jaws for something that's probably going to be worse than double jaws. Ah, quad Orbeez pretty good. Ooh, that was spicy. Let me turn on the fucking spike checker. Bubsy 3D, huh? Okay. That's not gonna hit anybody. I wanted to roll another item, but I wonder if it would have been smarter to just hold the sneaker and take the center path with the dash panel. There's a lot of routing things that you can't, like, pick up in Record Attack, I think. I avoid Record Attack mainly because if I get too used to fucking instant, like, 0-frame delay boosts, I'll just get super sad. But also because I think people... Like, I think getting too attached to time trial routes can be a weakness. Don't misunderstand, the practice is obviously, like, still way better than not practicing, but... I think people know what I'm getting at. Think in terms of actually winning net games, you progress just as fast from just, like, playing net games with an eye towards improvement. Steel says, what the fuck? That person joined then left? Yeah, I don't know, dude. People are strange. I never fucking know what's going on. Replay will be saved. What is this? Fucking hit my back paddle by mistake. Got some extra fucking sleep today, which is why I'm wide awake at 10:50 p.m. I see a pink Aegis. I must assert my dominance. This is critically important. Hey, Demon. Is this Chips Challenge 2? Sure is. I don't think this is a bad track. I actually kind of like it. I do, however, think that it is one of the worst sight reading experiences on the planet. Mainly due to that turn. That turn is fucking atrocious. You literally just have to die to it like 4 times in a row before you understand where the hazard is. Also, Roy has informed me that he will be updating this course to use the good version of Canyon.mid, the OPL3 Sound Blaster version. So any complaints I have about the course are with that in mind. So yeah, this is Bummer 2.0. The layout is way, way, way better. It's just that until you know the layout, like, the fact that it's completely monochrome with very little in the way of, like, inner guardrails or, like, super obvious fucking marking, makes it a little bit unfriendly. Also, that can still happen to you, but that was my fault. It's, like, it's way easier to get a feel for the, transition timing because you usually watch it change. Yeah, those speed pads in particular seem very vindictive. Those are clearly not meant to be helpful. Love getting fucking bumped by people I am lapping. If you're a lap ahead of someone, you should honestly just ghost them. Like, there's no fucking reason you should have collision with somebody who you're a lap ahead of. It just leads to fucking random nonsense. It's not fun for anybody. Also, I should fucking... Yeah, I lose now. I'm still not super good at reading that hazard. But hey, finished first, I guess, so that counts for something. Berg says, can you do that as a Lua thing? Maybe. I think I could probably make you immune to... I don't know if I could negate collisions, but... Oh, fuck off. Slow reverse. What are you even doing? Anyway, I could probably negate item hits from people that you're lapping, but I don't know if I could negate bumps. I'm not sure. It would depend on what kind of information is exposed on those events, and whether I can just, like, stop them. I think a blanket solution would be to, like, the really ugly blanket solution would be, like, 10 seconds after first place completes a lap, everybody on the old lap becomes ghosted, but that would hit a lot of false positives, so I don't know. It's something that you have to handle at the moment of the event, and I don't know if I can cancel the event from inside Lua. There are hooks for it, I just don't know if I can, like, negate the hardcode behavior, whether the think frame will run before or after, stuff like that. Chris says, I see AJ has discovered the joys of F1 racing and has developed the age-old stance of fuck back markers. So explain what a back marker is. I get the feeling I know, given the context in which you brought this up, but I figure you have something to share anyway. Dude. Oh yeah, the most important Horn Mod 2 fix is that you can now search for the Skull Trumpet horn by just typing dude. It didn't have that tag information in Horn Mod 1, it will in 2. So that's important. Whee! I'd like to extend my sincere thanks to everybody who fucking marks their dash panels in their tracks with lights. Like, dash panels that you can't see because they're fucking flat on the ground are no fun. The fucking ground lights is a helpful indicator. Make any tracks with, like, missable dash panels so much more fun to play, it's ridiculous. Yay! Time to fucking panic. Chris says, back markers are the bad racers who get lapped. Okay, now I understand. I am now completely up to speed. That Orby is just still there. Whose is that anyway? I feel like it's Laz's or something. Whap.
This is a sign of my determination.
Barkley's still gonna fucking pick up second.
You honestly thought you were
Yeah, this course does feel kind of short for a 3-lap. I don't know, put the ultra shortcut in the Coconut Mall port. Make fucking Leo happy with it. Yeah, let's play some Plant Kingdom. I think Plant Kingdom is generally the most friendly of Barkley's tracks. Haunted Ship got considerably better with the center line on a lot of the problem turns. I think the one turn that catches people by surprise now is the turn after the three-way split, because the turn is obscured until you actually go up the little incline. Bubsy 3D became a spectator. Bye, Les. I'm very wary of that Orbinaut from Piccolo. Sadness. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like that sneakers cut your fucking flash frames short. Good shit, Kart Crew. Very fun and fair change. Definitely doesn't punish you for the most natural defensive behavior on the planet. Not mad about it. Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. Maybe should have cancelled Grow in that situation. I don't like Grow canceling, dude. The input is unintuitive, the timing is invisible, so you fucking get it slightly off. It buffs an item that was already strong. But less. Oh no! Barkley went to fucking space! Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. Okay, putting on my headphones with one hand while steering with the other. Then I gotta switch the scene. Okay. We made it. Not the worst start ever. I missed Rocket Start, but I also got to ruin some people's lives with the ball hogs, so. Hey. Chris says, I feel very boring in thinking this, but I always want to see real-life race courses ported to kart games. Dude, I absolutely want like a full-length Nürburgring in kart. Like, see me in fucking Sonic-themed Laguna Seca. Just for the novelty of it, honestly. It's weird though, because what makes a course technical in like a kart racer compared to like an actual physical motorsport is way different. There's a lot of courses that I think would translate reasonably well, even if they wouldn't feel much like themselves when played on a kart game engine. Bomp. Thank you for that. Oh, hey, cool. The spectator handler works. That person tried to spectate mid-race, and they no contested instead. So that's cool. That's how that was intended to work. They clearly never, like, actually switched contexts. Now that person is fucked. Nice. Ooh, I went so wide. Fuck me. Ah, well, close enough. Did I just watch a fucking, I swear to God I heard the shadow version of that line inside Ryuko's fucking version of that line. Like, I heard the "this is who I am" from both of them. Is that how it actually comes out? Fucking brain aflame. Okay, so it wasn't just me. I'm sitting here checking the scoreboard looking for the shadow player, like, wait, but Barkley is playing fucking whoever the shit that is. I'm gonna keep picking Retrowave Rush because I haven't actually gotten the chance to play it at a net game yet. I demoed it solo and found the layout a little bit unintuitive, but I also haven't tried it since 1.2, so... Rido says, get to chill and look at video Drogos while I play Salmon Run. Comfy boys. Salmon Run is the fucking horde mode shit in Splatoon 2, right? Yeah, horde mode. The fucking... the wave-based survival nonsense. It actually looks pretty good. Now that I have a legit Switch, I could totally, like, play Splatoon 2 at some point, but, like, purchasing video games, playing shooters on console, etc. It's something I would take a look at if Nintendo games ever went on sale, I think. But as is, it's kind of a gamble, you know? It's like we're out here dropping fucking $60 on a copy, only to discover that I don't actually like the Woomy game. Ah, see, that's tough to see until you're, like, on top of it. That can't just be me, right? Like, that's not visible as a whole right away. And the fucking difference between the edge of the track and the primary color of the track isn't enough for it to broadcast as, hey, there's an edge here, be careful. So because you can't see the hole and because the edge of the track isn't super clear, it kind of sneaks up on you. I feel like 95% of course readability problems can be solved with, like, colors and, like, small elevation changes. Like, if I was looking down onto that pit, it would be visible from way farther away. At least in OpenGL. I don't know if it would be visible from farther away in software, because software, by sharing perspective correction, is fucked, and bears little to no resemblance to how things look in actual reality. So I guess that happened. I got fucking hued during a star. Redo and Chris say gyro controls are actually good. I've tried gyro aiming with the Steam controller, and it's definitely, like, a world better than, like, normal pad aiming. But it's still not KBM for sure. I mean, I'm like, no, I don't think anyone was expecting it to be. It's got a bit of a learning curve, really. Like, I like the Steam controller style of, like, you use fucking touchpad swipes for large camera adjustments, and then, like, gyro aim for fine-tuning. So, like, you track with gyro and then you turn with trackpad. Because the trackpad works better than a stick for just about everything, but, like, the gyro stuff works even better than the trackpad for, like, small adjustments. Daytona Hell is not in map hell. You are a fucking liar. That is still in the normal rotation. And it's even worse than it was before, and there's a super awful spawn right in front of the first turn, where you take, like, the hardest turn in the track, and your view for all of the respawn is your camera being inside the bridge. It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. I don't even know what to think. So how bad is the noise in my microphone tonight? I'm not using a noise gate anymore because I feel like it interferes with, like, roommate conversations too much, and, like, the pulsing of the noise gate kind of bothered me when I went back to check on my VODs. Oh. That plus I'm missing Audition's super good noise reduction. Though OBS's noise reduction filter has improved since I last tried using it. I think they fixed a major bug in it that caused it to misbehave. Chris says, Mike feels alright to me on earbuds. Alright, sick. I'm kind of rebuilding my audio setup from scratch because I got so sick of Audition random crashing on me. It's like, I just don't feel like it makes any sense to rely on, like, virtual audio cable type setups in a live setting. Like, if you don't have the physical hardware to do the routing you want, then you can't rely on virtual stuff. I've never been doing this for a couple years now, and I've never been able to get it stable. Something always runs out of buffer, or, like, something on your machine spikes above expected levels for, like, half a second, and suddenly your audio setup never recovers. It's real dumb. Sick water skip, bro. Ah, the soothing sounds of Ryuko gloat. Ardo says Pro Controller Fox and Pro Controller Gyro Fuck. Oh yeah, I'd have to get a fucking Pro Controller for Splatoon, wouldn't I? Because, like, I've got the, for most things that need the Pro Controller, I've just got the Xbox adapter. But the Super Converter one, like the inline one where you just plug the controller into it, that doesn't have gyro support. The adapter that Frey got, the Brook X1 adapter, that's X space O-N-E, by the way. It has, like, its own onboard fucking gyro hardware. So, like, motion controls ostensibly work on both PS4 and Switch, but... Amp says, sounds alright at my car speakers. Wait, you're listening to me in the fucking car? That's horrifying. Make so many god-awful noises that I think you'd fucking... Just mistake me for emergency services or an ongoing car crash and fucking swerve off the road. Keek says, beep beep car go. Proving once and for all that he's the most intelligent person in my chat. Yeah! Labra's still somehow having, like, sub-frame ping to this server. I'm kind of interested what kind of ping I get to my own server once I'm in Kansas City. It'll be considerably physically closer to the actual location of this box. I believe it's in Dallas. So. Rado says, if you get a clean Switch, I'll buy you a Pro Controller. Yeah, Amp sent me a clean Switch for Tetris 99 because Amp really hates having physical objects that are expensive and would rather that I have all of them instead. See, also, Hitbox, SVSE5. Presumably at some point he's gonna buy me an organ transplant. My fucking heart fails due to stress over kart games. Yo! Chris says, you know, as much of a meme as it may sound, if you get a Pro Controller or converter with gyro, you can rent the Woomy game with Gamefly on a free trial. Gamefly still exists? They, like, send out physical hardware? They send out physical cartridges? Are you shitting me? That's crazy. I actually had no idea they still existed, like, as a service. Also, I ball hogged myself because the game sucks and is bad. It's okay, I'm out of there. I'm not agitated over it. Fuck off, Ryuko. Yeah, still not agitated. No anger here. This is a Zen stream now. I have to follow the Bushido code. Chris says, Gameplay, I think, got bought by EA, or at least their cloud gaming tech. That shit is horrifying to me. Like, it was okay when just, like, Parsec and a couple other, like, fucking cloud compute services were trying it. The shit like GeForce Now. It's like, alright, if this is gonna be, like, a weird sub-market, that's fine. But then Google jumps in the fucking ball pit like, hey, here's Google Stadia. People are going to develop games targeting it. I'm like, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. For literally what purpose, though? Out here not picking VV, what a bunch of goddamn losers. The fucking modern Sonic in Shengi's pack, the latest update, looks super good. Like, it makes me mad how good all of Shengi's characters look. I gotta fucking switch back to Sakura in a minute so I can have, fucking blue-haired sword girl. Remember to honk intensely at everyone who passes you, and then miss all of the item boxes. That was a very scary looking toss. I don't like that. Chris says, yeah, get a 30-day gameplay trial and try a Nintendo game that never goes on sale, like ARMS. You know, I might do that. That was, like, super unexpected. Oh, well, at least I hit somebody with something. This is stupid. Can I go home? Oh my god, there's an invincibility up there. I was so unprepared for that to be there that I didn't even parse it as an item. SPB just fucking off. I'm using all 3 shoes right here. Let's get it. Ah, no mini turbo. Oh well. At least I meme cut my way to podium. Didn't earn shit, but then again, I also didn't really deserve to get dragged from near the front to 0th place. So, hey. Cheaters. Ah, shit, I didn't need to fucking save that either. When is the fucking replay naming branch? Even asked AJ, what do you have against Ryuko, or is it just fuck anime as usual? Fuck anime and fuck... fuck loud anime. If the anime is loud, fuck it additionally. Their gloat is so egregious. I'm actually going to, like... I think the next thing that goes into ST Pack is I'm actually going to dummy out all of the sound files for Ryuko, Nep, and Blue from Dirk's pack. I'm just going to remove all of their voice lines. This is stupid. Man, Chris is talking about ARMS, the fucking Switch game. What even happened to ARMS? Like, I never heard anybody I knew actually talk about it. It just disappeared. Like, people were making ARMS at EVO jokes week 1, and then I never heard anyone talk about it ever again. Like, no fucking smash rep, nothing. Respect me. Respect me in my personal space. Laura asks, what is that sound effects played at round start? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Keek says, didn't make squid money, so they got an assist trophy. Gecko says, it's slow is why. Yeah, from what I saw, it did look a little bit slow, but that's always what, like... You get people playing fucking new games in week 1 and they always look less nutty than they end up being. You remember fucking week 1 MVCI? Just fucking bootleg Deadpool and fucking Dante Volcano instant overhead shit. Video Game Michael says, ARMS didn't get support. After enough content updates, they were just done. A shame because it didn't look bad at all. Yeah, they just pulled support a little bit early because it wasn't meeting targets, I imagine. It's weird because it seemed like the best faith attempt Nintendo had to actually, like, create a first-party title with any kind of competitive online ecosystem. It's like, yeah, we're gonna do tournaments for this shit, yeah! And it was never seen again. I shouldn't have used the ramp. Chris says, ARMS got a bunch of free updates, several online championships by Nintendo, a spot at EVO as a side game, and a main spot at EVO Japan. Yo, it made main stage EVO Japan? I'm surprised. The people didn't really make a huge scene around it. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Keek says, I think their big sports title is Splat 2. That also doesn't surprise me. It seems to be the one where Nintendo is giving two damns or a fuck about continued online support or like the idea of objective modes. It's a shame. The worst of it really is that like when these kinds of games get their support pulled, it becomes progressively more likely because of the way they're set up online that they just disappear as soon as support goes away. I've been worrying about this for Quake Champions in particular recently because it seems abundantly clear that they are planning on sunsetting the game sometime soon. There have been no substantial content updates. We haven't had new maps in like a year. They keep recycling the same shitty asymmetrical maps for new game modes when the game modes on the shitty asymmetrical maps don't take because they are on the shitty asymmetrical maps. Saber for some reason has a hard time understanding that people don't want this shit, but hey. Force the meme as hard as possible. And like when that game goes down because there's like no... They don't distribute the server binaries, there's no like offline bots or anything, so... Worse than most titles, when support gets dropped, it will literally just disappear. And I think that's really fucking unfortunate. I think that kind of nightmare scenario is what people are expecting with Google Stadia as well. Like, streaming services are an absolute nightmare for game preservation. Because in a lot of cases, even if a company wants to preserve their shit above board, licensing and business deals make that impossible. Like how the only reason we have a playable build of Thrill Kill, which is not even that good of a game, is because it leaked onto the internet. Because, like, the game was literally finished, and then the publisher got bought out by EA, and EA canned the project and sat on the rights and ignored several lucrative offers for other publishers to buy it from them. Yeah, Google in particular, like, Liberation EXE brings up a really good point here. Google has killed like 7 messaging apps in the past year. They just recently killed Google Inbox. Any Google project that doesn't take off with like flying colors after the first couple of months, you can usually expect it to get put on like extended support within like a couple additional months and then disappearing entirely within a year or two. So if stuff gets developed specifically for Stadia as like a Stadia exclusive, there's a good chance we'll see it for about a year and then it'll disappear. Whoops. But hey, at least the Stadia seems like a better fucking idea than Apple Arcade. Jesus Christ. Amp says, remember Sega Channel exclusive games? I mean, I'm not aware of anything that was developed strictly as an exclusive for the Sega Channel, but I know of a handful of games that were, like, stuff like the version of Sonic 3D Blast distributed on Sega Channel that, because of network limitations, had to be split into two parts. And so there's a passcode system that's never seen in, like, normal versions of the game. Stuff like that. Along with some extra graphics, different attract mode reel. Stuff like that. A lot of the Satellaview stuff is super gone. Like, people have put together recreations, but the BS Zelda games, those in their original form can't be replayed at all because they depend on the fucking real-time radio broadcast accompanying them, so you can, like, people have been able to duplicate the layouts to some extent based on, like, archived VHS footage or whatever, but the original broadcast was never archived as it aired. Geek says there was a set of levels for Garfield Caught in the Act entitled The Lost Levels for Sega Channel, and now they're actually lost. Yeah. Plus all the fucking music for Sega Channel that's just, like, out there. There's some good tunes, too. Sega Channel's super fucking cool to me, by the way. It's one of those, like... I'll always find it super interesting that that kind of technology was even, like, capable of existing and being supported at all. Chris says, I find it really weird how a game not always being talked about by everyone means it's dead. Like with ARMS or Mario Tennis, you can go play the game, always have players, and have the game still in millions. People still think it's dead because there isn't too much to talk of. It's... I feel like the way that people's attitudes towards competition have changed in the esports era mean that everybody's kind of deeply looking for something to compete in on a large scale, something that they can, like, measure themselves against the world at large and be, like, validated when they climb over fucking hundreds of thousands of people. I've always felt at home in smaller communities, but there's no denying that sometimes it feels like a weird endeavor to put a whole bunch of time grinding on a game that not a lot of people play or discuss regularly. It seems like a weirdly solitary endeavor unless you're close with people in a local scene. And as netplay becomes more and more the relevant way to play games, fighting games are always going to suffer a little bit because they are perhaps the most poorly adapted to online genre of video games, period. Like, we're still out here, no fighting game has a first-class online experience, none of these games are built for online. And so for a lot of people, net play relevance means a whole fuck of a lot. Keek says, Alien Soldier and Pulseman are two notable Genesis games that only got a North American release on Sega Channel. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. So yeah, it's like, this is not a new trend. This kind of stuff has been happening for a long time, but with games as a service intended to fucking push the idea of aggressive micropayments and stuff like that. Plus now this idea of streaming services. It's getting a little bit more, like the threat is more clear and present than just, oh, we lost a particular localization of a Genesis game nobody heard about at the time and nobody was aware of because widespread access to the fucking internet wasn't actually that much of a thing. Oh hey, the panic handler actually kicked in. Sick. Video game Michael says poorly adapted. Yeah, it's... Fighting games are a genre that just kind of, by the nature of the way they've evolved, rely on both players remaining entirely in lockstep at all times. There are no tricks you can use to hide that. Like, rollback is the closest thing we have, and even then, rollback comes with significant, like, you have to build your engine in such a way that you're able to simulate multiple frames of game in the space between frames, essentially, which is, if you don't build for it from the very beginning, almost impossible, and even if you do build for it, it represents a performance challenge that not every studio is up to. And for that matter, not every flavor of game adapts to perfectly. Games with really, really high movement components can easily become clusterfucks on rollback netcode, unless it's handled extremely carefully. So, like, you play a shooter or something like that. You play a shooter and keeping players in lockstep isn't that big of a deal. Especially because, like, a lot of the fucking frame-by-frame, fucking millisecond-by-millisecond interactions are much harder to audit on an individual level. It's not always obvious when something goes wrong, so a lot of people will accept the results of the game. Like, if you get shot 50 ms behind cover in a shooter, it's harder, way harder for you to tell that that's happened than, like, getting hit while you're clearly blocking. All dark side film memes aside. So fighting games being built, especially, like, with the culture surrounding them being, like, local scenes, arcades, all that shit, fighting games being built for first-class online is extremely fucking rare, and a lot of the games that attempt to prioritize that end up getting something else wrong in the process and dying before they can actually come out. Rising Thunder and Icons are the two big examples that I can think of at the moment. Rising Thunder was presumably not, like, financially solvent, and they accepted an offer from Riot Games. Meanwhile, Icon's Combat Arena launched with a whole bunch of extremely practical and somewhat intelligent design decisions designed to basically level online with the offline experience to make sure that they could design the game for a single play environment instead of prioritizing online over local or local over online and creating an unsatisfying experience for whichever side didn't get preferential treatment. But then they fucked up the payment model and the game was ugly and didn't offer enough compared to Melee net play, which people could do for free, XD, so it's rough. Fighting games face a fuck ton of challenges. Liberation EXE says, I could talk a bunch about Icons and all the issues / things it did well. The degree to which that game got smeared for a really poorly implemented payment model on launch and the NA-only release, like, those were enormous missteps, and I think those are the ones that really genuinely killed it, even if they were slated to be fixed later. But I think it's fucking tragic that people were slamming the game for the 3 additional frames of input lag designed to smooth out the difference between local and online. Like, it had 3 local frames of input lag and then would peel them off according to network conditions in a lot of the same way that, like, Tekken does this kind of stuff. And people would fucking slam the game for this. They're like, it just doesn't feel right locally. Because they're comparing it to fucking Melee on CRTs when their computer isn't, like, properly set up for shit. Or, even worse, just getting placeboed and unaware that Melee does not actually have 0 frames of input lag. It has fluctuating 3 through 5, you dumb fucks. Whoops. Yeah, then Slap City launched at the same time, and Slap is not a great game, as far as I'm concerned. I like it, but I don't think it, like, has a lot of staying power for me personally. I think it's too close to Brawl Midas, and that a bunch of tools are just way too good that it feels stupid. Like, everybody has comparatively kind of simple plans. Plus the amount of weird technical nonsense that was left in because... Like, it's definitely a game that knows its audience, but I don't think I'm in that audience, is what I'm trying to say. It's like, alright, so we're not doing L cancels, but we're gonna have an input that's just as obnoxious as L cancels for, the ability to land in your dash state? Huh? But yeah, Slap at least had a defined aesthetic, and it had, like, net play that presented fewer problems for people with shitty computers and worked outside of North America. And it was a straight-up honest purchase. You just buy the video game and now you have the video game. No shady micropayments or unclear progression paths or loot boxes! And even then, it's like... Even in the weirdness of Icons' payment model, there were some cool things in there, like being able to customize your fucking token on the character select screen. I've never seen that in a platform fighter before. It was kind of neat. It was cute. But the characters they chose to showcase the game with, and the characters they chose to leave in the free rotation when the game launched, plus the degree to which fucking gaining resources and unlocking characters was fucking opaque. It's like, I had great fun with that game once the game allowed me to unlock Zurong, because it's like, oh shit, it's Mark, but a girl and with a fireball. What the fuck? You literally made the character for me. But like, they chose the most generic fucking melee clone looking characters out of their roster. When there were some still like decent ideas in there, like Afi and Galu were neat. Fucking Weishan was neat. Raymer was terrible, but was at least unique. Even if his fucking offstage gimp shenanigans were... Amp says, give Rivals of Aether rollback, damn it. Come on, Mr. Furnace. I'm really excited for Definitive Edition. I think if Rivals can work out its netcode issues, I'll have a lot of fun with it. I think the game still has an offensive balance towards it that I'll need to get used to, coming in from like my favorite platform fighter and the one I'm most proficient in is Smash 64, which looks like a horribly aggressively dominated game, but is actually pretty fucking defensive for Smash. So getting used to the aggressive pace and fucking strong advantage states in Rivals is going to be weird, but I'm looking forward to playing it more once I actually can play it more. Holy shit. Somebody's talking about Omega and how they're struggling to play. So let me fucking pick Omega for this next thing, and if it's Daytona Hell, I'm just going to vote us off the island. Okay, there we go. So I've played Omega a little bit, and the character is tricky, but I do like them. It's like, wow, immediately the fucking, like, the resting speed of the character just right out the gate feels super liberating, but then you get it by a single item, and you enter the sadness zone. Damn, I just barely missed a blue MT there. Okay, I can at least fucking mash out the sneaker here and get a little bit of value out of this. Trying to modulate a turn here. All right. Wow, I actually thought I was going to go around that, but I guess not. Yeah, what sucks about playing heavies is that item hits Like, the cornering isn't really that bad once you get used to it, but item hits from, like, as a lower right character, it sucks so badly to be put off your preferred line and also have to accelerate. It feels like fucking suffering. Wow, you had it too? I'm mad.
The ultimate E-Series robot.
Keeks, I never really got what you hated about Raymer. It's rare that I see you shit on a character that much when they're not loud anime. Raymer is like... The character... felt like it was really easy to lean on a small number of tools that covered way too many situations. Like, getting gimped at low percents always felt super frustrating when, like, the gun in practical terms was so fucking easy to aim. And, like, weird jank throw range and great combo throws, plus, like, shit like F-tilt hitting 3 miles behind him for no reason. Shit is weird. Like, it's not even that Raymer was necessarily too strong. I don't think I was ever good enough at the game to make that claim. It's just that the character felt like they got so much option coverage from, like, a small number of tools that didn't function in the way that it looked like they were supposed to. I think with a little bit of iteration, they probably could have gotten that character to a place where I was happy with them gameplay-wise. I still don't like Raymer aesthetically because it's abundantly clear. Like, they even described him in fucking developer posts as, like, we made him the edgelord archetype. They said something very nearly exactly that. And it's like, yeah, I don't actually want those people to feel comfortable playing video games. I'd actually rather them not have anything to do at all, but... I mean, like, it's whatever. If the character at least, like, was satisfying to fight on a gameplay level, I probably wouldn't have been so loud, but they were super frustrating when I played. And it certainly doesn't help that I started out playing Zana. Maybe I should post that old fucking Zana Lariat video I made to the Icons subreddit, which is apparently still a thing that exists for some reason. I didn't want to... Aw, fuck, I couldn't even see it, I swear to God. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's weird. There's a fucking strip of thorns there. I actually never noticed because they're almost the same color. I'm gonna make the same joke that I made in the description of that video now. Melee HD, more like Melee XD. Buy my mixtape. Yo, that store feels weird on... Oh my god. That's the other thing about heavies. I feel like it's so much fucking harder to deal with bananas. I actually never break for that store. Like, it works for me probably 98% of the time with no breaks. I just empty out. Or I drift out. Area 9. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Liberation says, the other thing is that Raymer wasn't just sort of made to be like Spike from Bebop. He was also voiced by Spike's VA, Steve Blum. No shit. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm not intimately familiar with Cowboy Bebop, but there was definitely that element of, like, this character design doesn't feel like it was 100% fucking original. Or asks, AJ, would you ever touch PM Plus if you were in net play range as someone who knows how to L cancel? Dolphin net play for Smash has never felt quite right for me, but PM feels so much better than Melee does, although I haven't played Melee since UCF took over. I don't know, maybe. I kind of innately struggle with games that require you to like manually search for matches on an individual basis a lot, because it feels like all of my close friends are like outside of reasonable net play connection range, and then everybody who's like actually got a decent connection to me is a random who's like entrenched in the community, and I don't want anything to do with community or community drama. I just want to fucking play the video game and not talk to people, which is probably a fundamentally unhelpful and unhealthy attitude to have when it comes to improving at fighting games, but I've always felt most comfortable when I can just expose myself to a wide variety of playstyles very quickly and fucking chillax. I'm starting to come to terms with the fact that that's not always going to be possible for a lot of the genres that I like the most, and that sometimes I'm going to have to step out of my comfort zone. But for now, it's caused me to like, I've been kind of putting my focus elsewhere. Oh yeah, and brings up fucking 120 FPS Melee. That shit was so nice. Fucking variable refresh rate Melee. That shit is the future. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, I don't think I'll ever touch Melee in anything more than, like, a, hey, we technically have a Melee setup here, do you want to play it, my close friend? I don't think I'm ever gonna touch Melee in any capacity other than that. I don't really have any interest in, like, connecting with the larger Smash community again, but it would be cool to be able to, like, actually get within net play range of some people for, like, some delay-based games that I rather like. I'm looking forward to the Kansas City move, just so I'll be within, like, 2-3 frame range of a lot of my East Coast friends, so we can play Unist and shit. Keith says, but AJ, you'll miss out on the crabs. So stupid. Fucking everybody out here mega dunking on H-Box. Imagine being this angry over a pink sphere. Jigglypuff is without a hint of irony more hype to watch than any other character in fucking Melee 2. Except for, like, maybe DK. Like, Jigs is amazing! There's something so compelling about it. But yeah, last I checked, Melee community is also still having arguments about UCF versus fucking Arduino adapters versus fucking... Like, we're still arguing about fucking one-frame dashback. This shit is insane. What is happening? Chris says, Yoshi's my favorite to watch? Yeah. I mean, you say Yoshi is my favorite to watch, but what this really means is Amsa's my favorite to watch. Like, the one Yoshi. And the character is fucking... Like, the character is hilarious, but the way Amsa plays the character is even better. This is Daytona Hell. Not very good. I don't like it very much. Cool respawn, by the way. Respawn with your camera entirely inside the bridge. Geek says, pretty sure a big event bans Smashbox 2 and also wobbling bans is spreading. Yeah, the wobbling bans are like my personal breaking point. It seems so wildly fucking unnecessary to ban things for characters that don't win majors and also don't affect, like, it, even if wobbling, like, affected the time it took to run tournaments in a meaningful way, I could understand that. Like, if it took, like, 3 minutes to complete a wobble instead of, like, a couple of seconds, I would totally understand the motivation behind banning wobbling just, like, as a tournament logistics thing. But that's not it. People are banning wobbling just because they don't personally like it. And for a community that's, for so long, rejected shit like fucking, HDMI adapters and fucking all manner of, like, small fixes. Because it's not in the spirit of the vanilla game to suddenly turn around and be like, yeah, also fuck wobbling, by the way. It's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know. Maybe that decision is what's best for the people that are currently playing Melee in its current state. But it doesn't make me want to get involved. God, this course is awful. This is supposed to be in map hell, but for whatever reason it's not. I imagine it'll get fixed in the next Insanity Pack update. Also, this is an absolutely hilarious tracker song. I'm pretty sure this level only exists because somebody linked this song.
Oh, guess what you've seen, yeah.
Michael says, I feel so out of the loop. What the fuck is wobbling? Wobbling is a technique the Ice Climbers can use in Super Smash Bros. Melee to basically take a stock off a single grab by the climbers desync and Popo just like pummels you while not at down tilt 2 or any number of fucking weird handoff variations. Basically with the practical upshot being that if they don't fuck it up, they take your stock off a single grab no matter what percent you're at every time. So that's how, like, the Ice Climbers, in a lot of ways, work with the threat of that. Like, they make you scared of the fucking grab so that they can do other things to you. Oh dear. Looks bad, Chief. Yeah, so it's fairly uncommon in almost all fighting games for anything to be banned that doesn't either A, regularly win an incredibly high percentage of tournaments, or B, makes a tournament difficult to run. Like, stuff like the Juggernaut glitch, which literally freezes the game. That's obviously banned because it makes play impossible to continue. And then, like, in fucking Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Akuma is banned in almost every single rule set the entire world over because the character is just undisputably the best and so far ahead of everyone else that if the character remained legal, every single tournament will be won by an Akuma. But Ice Climbers aren't actually that good in Melee. They're playably good and they show up in top 8 a lot, but they very rarely win majors. So banning something away from a character that isn't, like, #1 and doesn't affect the way tournaments have to be run seems very distasteful to a lot of people who aren't already entrenched in the idea that they just simply don't like getting wobbled and don't think it requires enough skill for someone to be allowed to take their stock in that way. Because in the end, your judgment of whether something takes enough effort or is, like, balanced at low levels or what have you is super inherently subjective. And one of the primary rules of a good tournament rule set, in the view of most people who are involved in running or playing in tournaments, oh dear, that's very bad, goodbye, basically comes down to preserving vanilla gameplay in every situation where it wouldn't be disruptive or impractical to do so. Just so that everybody's playing the same game. And when I talk about this, I'm also not going to, like, pretend. Ooh, that's kind of a sick. I don't know if that can be replicated, but that's kind of sick. Anyway, I'm not going to peddle the idea that any tournament rule set can be 100% free of bias. Like, subjective choices are made. Damn it, missed one blue. Subjective choices are made when preparing a game for a tournament setting, no matter what. Even the refusal to make a choice is a choice. You have to, like, you have to be opinionated when creating a rule set in some way. Even if it just comes down to something as simple as, like, what happens when fucking Bowser or Ganon grabs somebody off stage with side B and fucking dies with them? Do we go with what the game says? Do we let Bowser win? Do we make Bowser always lose? Do we do anything based on fucking stocks or percentages or timers? And there is always, like, no matter what angle you choose to take, something opinionated is going to be in the rule set, but something like a wobbling bend just seems to be stepping wildly the fuck out of line. Like, it's definitely a bit of a culture shock, because a lot of fighting game events pick up Melee and just like run Melee along the side as one of their main games, because the Melee community is fucking enormous, and at the moment the Ultimate community is like similarly enormous. So you'll see it as a rider for a lot of situations as well. But the communities don't really intersect, they don't have common roots, they don't really play the same games in the vast majority of cases, and their approach to stuff like, do we allow this dumb fuck infinite, is wildly different. Like, there are beloved FGC staples that basically rely entirely on glitches, fucking broken interactions, terrible infinites, wildly out of whack balance. But if you approach a Marvel 2 player or Marvel 2 tournament organizer, like, hey, so do you think we should ban Sentinel to laugh you out of the fucking room? Because Sentinel is Marvel 2. Everything, all of this stupid shit makes the game what it is. To draw arbitrary lines on what flavor of stupid bullshit isn't allowed does a disservice to people who are practicing and experimenting and doing the lab work and putting in the time. Everybody dies! Okay, 4 people during that star? It's in the best. Keek says, did you hear the story about how MLG approached some folks in the 2000s about MVC2? Yes, actually, that's exactly what I was thinking of when I used MVC2 as that example, because Major League Gaming wanted to, like, get into, like, dip its toes into Marvel. And so, who is it they fucking approached? But they approached somebody like, which characters do we ban? God fucking damn it. I didn't hear the cue. I'm so mad. I'm dead now. It's talking about Marvel and I go from first to last. Chris says, CVS2 and MVC2 came out the same year, had a similar revival through the power of glitches, and take just as long to play, but sadly only Melee is eating sports. Melee has this... It's got this kind of magnetic mass appeal. I mean, I think... I don't know, I'm one of the heathens who thinks that CVS2 EO is better than vanilla CVS2 because roll-canceling triple gay, so... I know roll canceling made CVS2 what it is. I think it's cool that it can be played in the ways that it can be played because of roll canceling. I like the versions of the games without it more personally, like on an individual level. Chris says, wait, I meant Melee, not MVC2. Okay, I was gonna say CVS2 and MVC2 coming out the same. I don't know. West says, I blame Marvel every time. Keek says, so they had to explain, well, if you ban the top tiers, then Blackheart eats 40 characters for free. Alright, I hate it. I'm going to say the E word. When I was on a I was on a number of tournament communities back when Elsword had any hopes of maintaining a fucking... Wait, is that a limited shortcut now? What's going on there? Anyway, back when I was in charge of a lot of different tournament settings and like competitive ecosystems for Elsword, we actually... A team that I was on made a big mistake against my advice and banned 2 of the top tier characters, like the undisputed 2 strongest characters in the game. We banned them for a single event, right? It was a major event and we decided, alright, not having any of this shit, Yamaraja and Iron Paladin, out the fucking window, right? And what inevitably happened, what anybody who fucking keeps track of real fighting games could have predicted, is that we didn't balance the game by doing this. We didn't make things more fair. We just made the 3rd best character in the game the new unapproachable top tier. Like, it wasn't fair to anyone. People who picked their characters based on how well they performed in standard play got fucked out of their character choice. But people who picked legitimately bad characters had no greater of a chance of winning because they were just as invalidated by number 3 as numbers 1 and 2. It's like, we didn't solve anything. Eventually the ban came down to a vote. It was pretty contentious within the group of people who were working on the rule set. But after seeing the results, nobody, I think, tried that shit ever again in North America, with the exception of like a handful of private server tournaments. Oh, is it the button? Is that how that works? I really thought I was fine. That's unfortunate.
You gotta be kidding.
Of course, tournament rule sets for Elsword were completely fucked because some measure of some measure of opinionated balancing was required to allow the game to remain playable in any state at all. Like, one of the core premises of any sort of, like, competitive pursuit is that everyone should be on roughly equal footing with regards to, like, the tools and techniques and fucking numbers they have access to. And so allowing people to, like, take their fucking arena gear sets in would have been a huge mistake. And so we're like, alright, so we have to standardize gear at some level. But when standardizing gear, we're making opinionated choices about what titles you're allowed to take in and what stats you're allowed to use and what fucking... how resistances work. Do we allow attributes on weapons? Stuff like that. And da-da-da-da-da-da. There's always a choice. So as a broad rule, I'll borrow this from Sterlin a little bit. If you think something is worth a ban in any sort of competitive game, the way you can prove that is by using it to win every single tournament you enter and entering every tournament you can. If you can't do that, then it's not ban worthy. Simple as that. And that's why the Ice Climbers ban shit. That's why the wobbling bans strike me as tremendous overreaches and kind of gross, honestly. Similarly, people calling for, like, ledge grab... How many times have I hit myself with my own jaws today? Jesus Christ. Similarly, people talking about ledge grab limits for Puff specifically. Or, like, Wes will be able to fucking empathize with this. The number of contortions in the Unity rule set applying to Meta Knight and Brawl. It's... The first conversation I ever had with Wes at length was about Meta Knight's extended dimensional cape, and if you're unfamiliar with that glitch, it's basically mashing an up smash input, mashing up on the C-stick, allows you to take Meta Knight's dimensional cape, the move where he, like, disappears and does a cool slash wherever he reappears, and you can, like, change the direction. So you could basically disappear and extend that disappearance state for an arbitrary amount of time. If you mash fast enough, he never had to come back on screen, so he'd just be intangible and invisible forever. And so obviously, because this falls under the criteria of like, hey, you could stop the progression of play like this. This could be in a similar vein as like any other crash bug in any other fighting game, where you can do this and prevent play from continuing. Obviously, there needs to be something done about this. And so, the way it was written in the Unity rule set was just, extended dimensional cape is banned. And we're sitting here like, well, what does that mean? Is this enforceable? Does it make sense to, like, phrase the rule in this way? What's required to enforce this? What are the logistics involved? Like, if somebody taps the C-stick up twice during a cape and you, like, mistime your punish very slightly, how can you know whether it's because they extended or you fucked up? Stuff like that. So it's fucked. Tournament play is a fucking nightmare scenario. Like stage lists in platform fighters. Melee has been having this problem for a long time. We had similar problems when deriving like community tournament rule sets for Elsword, where it's like, what does it mean for a stage rule set to be fair? Does it mean that we prioritize stages that make characters equally viable, or do we allow all stages to equally reward people who have practiced in fucking common environments? Like, what is the upper threshold for what stalling or non-interaction is? Do we even punish it? Can we even punish it? Like, stage list discussions are the most arbitrary shit on the planet. But they're so critically important for platform fighters. The access to your... Having access to one more counter pick than usual can literally decide a set based on the legality of a single stage that your character favors. Oh yeah, and this is like this is territory that I don't even want to talk about because I'm not very knowledgeable in it, but Video Game Michael brings up Smogon, the competitive Pokemon community. Like, Smogon tiering all Pokemons, and, like, for reasons of, like, competitive balance and allowing the game to be played in a way that rewards, like, strategy and forethought, they restrict what Pokemon are available in any given format, etc., etc. And you compare this to Nintendo official events, the fucking VGC rule sets, where it's like, yeah, fuck it, Box Legends, nobody cares. Fucking C-moves, Mega Evolves, just fucking everywhere. Like, competitive Pokemon in both formats is basically fucking held together with, like, fucking wooden tongue depressors and rubber bands. But the community makes it work anyway, and it does so using incredibly fucking opinionated rule sets that basically turn, like, Pokemon as played under, like, Smogon rules is a subset of Pokemon. It's a subset of Pokemon that may bring out the best of Pokemon, or may not, depending on what your personal opinion is of the situation, but it's clearly greatly rewarding to a large number of people. And even within Smogon, I'm told that the line between, like, we ban this because it makes the game stupid and impossible to play, versus we ban this because it's over-centralizing, versus we ban this because it wins too often. There's so much room for fuckery. And yeah, Video Game Michael brings this up, but I believe one of the fucking core components of a lot of Smogon shit is to try and reduce the variance of the game. Meanwhile, I mean, it's fucking Pokemon. Sometimes you just hit the 20% flinch and win the entire game. Sometimes you just make a random read. Sometimes your protect just fails. Like, it's the video game we're out here playing. Baton Pass is banned? I'm surprised. I don't know a whole lot about competitive Pokemon, but I do have a couple friends who keep me in the loop every once in a while. I had the pleasure of having Big Six explained to me while we were driving down Mulholland Drive at 115 miles an hour. And so, two former fucking world champions, while we're all somewhat convinced we're going to die on this fucking road, screaming to me about how the only thing that counters fucking Primal Groudon is Primal Groudon. That was an amazing conversation. I wish I remembered more of it. Ow. But yeah. The challenge is for creating a rule set in which, like, something that is fundamentally, like, not designed to be competitive has aspects that are interesting for competition. Like, basically designing a sub-game. The fucking considerations for doing that versus the considerations for a game that is, like, at least presumably intended to be designed... Come on now. Designed for fair competition. It's weird, dude. Anyway, my rule set for competitive SRB2Kart bans all items. XD. I wonder if I'm gonna water skip here. Nope, wall bonked and lost enough speed. Lame wall bonk. One of my favorite little tidbits as far as Pokemon goes, like old Pokemon generations, is the fact that you can technically get a fucking Alakazam that legally knows Flamethrower if you import it from Gen 2. It's like, alright, rule set, how do we handle this one? What's the verdict on Surfing Pikachu? Fucking... You have no hope. Video Game Michael says, you should see Wargroove competitive. That's a thing. You know, I wanted to pick Wargroove up for PvP, but after seeing a couple of people talk about how the online ecosystem is in dire need of some improvements, I held off for now. I'm also not a huge fan of the art style or what I've heard of the music so far, but it is something that I want to look at later. It's... The impressions I've seen of it from people that I'm close to have been wildly split. Other people are like, wow, it's Advance Wars updated for the modern era! And then like the other half of people are like, wow, this is literally shittier Advance Wars. Just go fire up Visual Boy Advance. Oh dear, this is gonna get weird. I had a character switch by my mistake, so now I'm playing Miku, which is not something I actually wanted to do. I mean, it's alright, like... Pink Gay Robot Energy. We're all good. Oh, this is lame. See, now I can't take that cut without a fucking... Okay, got a shoe. There's still a fairly slow way of taking that cut, but I can make it work. Yeah, see, this is a little bit fucked. I'm, like, majorly off the right line now. Again, Michael says it's because there's major trebuchet... Oh, dear. Come on, now. There's major trebuchet haste. People make maps that essentially nerf and make trebuchets useless. Trebuchet hate in terms of like scrub quotes X shit, like wow, I hate trebuchets because they actually have to make me think about where I position my units even if they're not supposedly directly in danger, or there's major trebuchet hate because trebuchets literally ruin the game and break it over their knee. Like, I don't play Wargroove, I've never played Wargroove, so I need some context for this shit. Plus, what was the previous character even? Fucking... We're out here playing Sega Saturn Sword Girls. Sakura Wars, I believe. It's funny, because I've been adjacent to two different Fire Emblem, like attempts at competitive Fire Emblem, like PvP Fire Emblem before. I played Fire Emblem Tactics, Fire Emblem Tactics Online, an old forum game where you'd basically build your own army and then battle people in like correspondence chess style with one of the worst interfaces I've ever used in my entire life. And because of the flexibility in unit creation and because it followed the GBA Fire Emblem formula with very few changes, it was basically like 15 plus turns of kind of like feinting and stepping one tile into your enemy's threat range and fucking dancing around until some person decides, alright, I think this is a favorable position, and they all in, and your opponent all ins, everybody man fights until somebody is fucking winning. It's some weird shit. I think the other one I played was fucking FEMP, which, if Wells is here, Wells has been working on that. An open source fucking Java multiplayer thing that's like takes inspiration from a lot of the different games. We got like skill systems and custom equipment and shit, but you're picking from like a list of pre-existing units this time and just assigning experience to them. And like you have a total gold budget for equipment and stuff. And they're experimenting with stuff like single RN or like permanent fog of war. Because as it turns out, when both players have perfect information in a strategy game, it makes things kind of weird. You kind of have to have like hugely fucking exploding permutations of different board states or extremely complex mechanics, which Fire Emblem, I mean, it doesn't really have either of those. So then you take like the StarCraft approach and you decide, alright, so this is now a game about hiding information and controlling your opponent's access to information, so you can make decisions based on intuition and reading and the limited amount of information you have and information you're able to gain over the course of a match. Am I fucking babbling yet? Holy shit, somebody fucking just shoved narcotics into my mouth, fucking hit me with a horse tranquilizer dart. He says David Sterling should have put Fog of War in chess too. Honestly, I would have appreciated it more than the fucking hidden information wager exchange stuff. Oh. Now I'm sad, Jesus Christ. This room makes Kodachrome so sad. I think if they just changed that room, Kodachrome would be way more playable in MarchNet games. Oh well, Podium. Video Game Michael says, basically the main units you end up always building are pikemen because they're cheap and powerful, and trebuchet because they basically prevent much movement either way, leading to stalemates. Yeah, that's the worst thing, is when like aggressive play in the tactics game is bad. Like, especially if you're playing at correspondence speed. It can be fucking terrible. Fog is weird to, like, build the logistics of. Like, I remember scrolling through some of the GitHub for FEMP and people talking about, like, changes that had to be made to Fog to, like, balance the frustration of your movement path taking you directly into an enemy and immediately, like, ending your turn and taking all control away from you, versus, like, people being able to use that pathing information to, like, scout too much information from within the fog. Like, finding a balance between that somehow mechanically. It's fucking weird. By the way, to the person in the Kart Crew Discord who said, oh, well, it's fucking impossible to get a full net game this early in the morning. Fuck you! It's fucking 3 in the morning Eastern time. We had a 13-player net game. It's literally not hard to get people to join your server. All you have to do is fucking sit on a server. Sit on a server and, like, bring one friend and people will come. Amp says, so AJ, when's the Lee chess stream? Man, I'm afraid to stream chess. I feel like it's dumb, but I feel like the way chess is built up as like the most intellectual game ever created or whatever. It's like some part of me is afraid of exposing myself as a brainlet when it turns out that I actually suck at chess because I don't play it very often. Plus, like, it's weird, but I get ranked anxiety on Lee chess because it like has complete game history. I would like to do that sometime, but the other thing is that I'd probably have to do it without chat, at least in-game, because the amount of information that I'd be gaining from, like, looking at chat would be blatantly unfair. I mean, in the worst case, was to stop somebody sitting on an engine and then just typing suggestions in my chat like, I don't know, dude, I think Knight F7 is pretty good, just a hunch. Totally don't have Stockfish open, by the way. It's like, it's a weird thing to stream. Where it says, we call you out for playing Wario Land 4. I know, I can't escape it. My community will call me a dumb fucking moron no matter what I do. It's just the nature of the exercise. Whoops.
Cheaters.
Cheaters. I appreciate how the Smash Bros. Subreddit is now all over stage builder shit. I made a functioning pinball machine. Wild shit. Been banning a lot of people from Sliptide recently because I have no patience for small children. Every once in a while I spare 3 or 4 seconds to think about maybe, like, showing some pity to people who are ostensibly new to the internet. Then I realize that I pay for running this server. Whoops. Alright, let's get it. Bomb. Wow. Did I, like, rocket start and then immediately get passed by somebody? The fuck? Actually, I don't know what Sakura's stat block is. I haven't checked. I pick characters based on aesthetic now. I can't help it. It's so much less stressful. Oh, wow, I actually did Jaws dodge with that. Chris says, I don't make the rules, I just make the rules, AJ. It's true! It's like, I don't have any control over what the rules are. It's just that the rules are all inherently mine. Ooh, that was a mistake. I should have just aborted that line, but I was too confident. Geek says, you know, I'm glad the new Sakura Wars is coming to America, though it's only announced for PS4 for now. So I think that series might be one of the most iron-hard AJ baits I've ever seen, and somehow it's also good. Is that legal for a game that I'm, like, interested in playing to actually be rewarding in some way? I'm pretty sure there's a government restriction against that. Goodbye, Laz. Oh, I'm sad now. I don't like this banana arrangement. There's track hazards everywhere, Jesus Christ. He Geek says, I mean, fair warning, it's still anime. I mean, I'm not allergic to anime, just bad anime. Unfortunately, all anime is bad, but some anime is cute, which is enough for me to fucking temporarily overlook that it is bad.
Cheaters.
Almost endorsed literally any aspect of otaku culture for a second there. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, Tyrone-sama, shut up. What's that? Just allergic to bad? Not even allergic to bad though. Like, I think bad is an important food group. I think I think it's worth consuming bad sometimes. Just like, it has to be labeled and approached accordingly. Like, you have to wear your protective gear. You can't just fucking Olympic high dive into the dumpster. You gotta put on the hazmat suit first. Smash 64 is good, fuck you. Smash it. Gonna sit there on the couch and fucking talk shit. I can't believe this.
Just saying.
I can't believe this. Geek says, anyway, it's the Data Sword Girl who pilots a mech series, and it's endorsed by Segata Sanshiro himself, so it's basically flawless. Easy clap. That sounds like the good shit, honestly. That sounds like the only video game it's required to make. Like, as the human race doesn't need to make any more video games, if that exists and is actually any good. What says, I play Dota 2 daily, I'm just venting. Fucking... I feel so cosmically alone when I watch Wes and Ethan pouring hours upon hours, hundreds, thousands of hours into Dota 2. So it seems like if I could get over my fundamental hang-ups with the way the game is presented and structured, I would be able to have an ultimately rewarding fucking competitive experience with it. But I just... The barrier is too high. The wall cannot be scaled. Aura says, bad is an important food group. How long have you been sitting on that one? I hate it. I don't know, I feel like the food group jokes are like part of my fucking, like, they're part of the regular repertoire at this point. Don't take the upward route, it sucks. No, Blue Charizard. You've taken the shortcut route that's actually slower because whoever designed this track never tested it. I shouldn't say that. Fucking... Like, this track is gorgeous too, and the gimmick is super neat. It's just like, the upper route is so bad. I don't understand how it can be so bad. Wes says, it's really just the comms. If the comms are something you could mitigate, it might be viable, but no comms is just such a bad brute force solution. Yeah, it's like, that shit is why I can't play Overwatch either. You know, I reinstalled Overwatch the other day. I played 2 games and uninstalled it. The reason I played 2 games instead of 1 game is because we won the first game. It's just like... The game so clearly wants you to be like always fighting and always pushing in like direct coordination with your team. Excuse me. But then actually interacting with your team is a pile of dicks because nobody has any fucking clue what's going on without any transparency in the way the game is set up or like fights unfold, because nobody fucking actually knows what's happening in an Overwatch team fight until like 4000 SR. When that shit is so pre-planned that any deviation from the norm becomes incredibly obvious. Below that threshold, nobody knows what the fuck is going on, which means they always assume that it's somebody else's fault. Also, Smash 64 does not suck in comparison to the others after it. It is different. but it is not worse. It has objectively the best balance of control to fucking approachable movement. It's incredibly fucking easy to get around and yet still incredibly powerful in the way you can fucking screw with your position on screen. Combos are simple, straightforward, and rewarding. DI makes more sense than any game fucking after it, and I will maintain that until they fucking fix the perpendicular DI shit that never makes any sense to anyone and goes in direct opposition to their natural instinct. I think a small cast works to its benefit. I don't know, man. It's a good game. I don't think it does any single thing worse except maybe hitboxes that match animations, and even then, that's debatable. It just does many things different. It's also the most balanced. That's an unironic take. Smash 64 is the most balanced fucking game in the series. Just because so much power is in the core mechanics. That's some good shit. Bomp. They eventually got past me. He says Smash 64 is balanced, but some characters are more balanced than others. Alright. I mean, I guess. Jesus, I'm getting fucking trashed today. Like, Smash 64's top tier looks something like this. Rat, Fox. Like, Rat, Pika, Fox. Fucking... Right, Rat, Kirby, Fox. Rat, Pika. Let's do the same character. The rat meme comes from the fact that fucking Nintendo tried to copyright claim Isaiah's videos, by the way, for the use of the word Pikachu, for whatever reason. So he just started replacing the character's name with rat in every single video. Like, Pika and Kirby are fucking stupid. Pikachu's the only character in that game that actually has a recovery. And then Kirby has one move that's better than, like, the entire character of Samus, for instance. But even then, it's like, these characters... Like, there's so much character variety in top 8s, all sorts of different fucking characters win majors. Whereas this Pikachu is so good he's first and second place. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. Totally missed rocket start like a hero. Uh-oh, I don't like that. There we go. Smash 64 gets a bad reputation for being a game that's full of touch of death combos, which is not actually true at high levels. And is really like the only character that's pulling 0 to deaths out of their ass consistently is like Falcon, and even that's kind of debatable. Recoveries suck, but that's neither worse nor better than other Smash games, it's just different. Hit stun is long, movement isn't quite as flexible as Melee. It leads to a game that's, like, more defensively oriented, but again, it's, like, not any worse. It's just different. I'm very afraid of this. Whap! If I never fucking exist on the lap behind me, are you kidding me? Oh dear. I got super scared. Well, I guess that's the end of this race. See, I kind of wanted to have some drama from the last item box pull, but I guess this is also okay. Just slowly coasting to the end. Amp says, kinda wish more games had ping systems as robust as Apex does. I wish Apex had, like, netcode that didn't make me want to shoot myself in the face. It seems interesting, but it's not something that I would ever want to play on stream, I think, at least not for long periods. It's one of those things that it feels like a trash food game to me. Where it's just like, oh, I don't know what I want to do right now. I guess I just shovel some fucking Apex Legends into my gaping maw. Wes is slowly becoming feral. Yeah, that's what Smash discussions do to me, I think. Nobody who hasn't played Smash 64 knows what a bad recovery looks like, by the way. I want you to fucking look up Link's recovery in Smash 64, and tell me if any character in the history of Smash has ever had a recovery worse than that. It's like worse than a jump. It's like half a double jump. Ooh, nice frames. Fucking sick. What the hell is this? Ugh. Oh shit. Little Mac in 4 though. Little Mac's recovery in 4 is better than Link's in 64. I have seen and used both of them. Link's is worse. You don't understand. God, this frame rate. Ugh, I don't know why this is happening. It's like this stage and then like Silver Cloud and nothing else. Like Crystal Abyss, obviously, but everybody knows Crystal Abyss falls apart on OpenGL. Says there was that one recovery we saw in Ultimate. Trying to recall what we were both in stitches watching it. It was pretty bad. I'm trying to remember what that might have been. Yeah, Plant is ridiculous. I still need to fucking download us the Joker update. Play around with that at some point. But come to think of it, I don't know if the current Smash update will run on lower firmware. I think it probably does, and that the firmware restriction is just fake shit, but I'm never sure. Yeah, my frames are going ape shit. This is bad, man. Yes! Finally got the tree skip. Wes asks, Joker? Yeah, Joker, the fucking protagonist of Persona 5. Latest character in Smash. Along with Stage Builder. The fucking return of Duelist Pro. Also a villain in Batman. Other Joker.
You gotta be kidding.
Fucking spinning Kong in 64 is hilarious because it's one of those moves where it's like, oh, this has fixed knockback and high hit stun. It's basically a fucking shitty shine spike. You just fucking hit people with it and they just die at 40. If you guys can, like, well, look around for the fucking Smash 64 frame display website and just take your pick of character and just look at their hitboxes. Hitboxes in Smash 64 are some of the most unga shit I've ever seen. The game wants you to attack so badly, but it ends up being a weird defensive game instead because of the combination of the way movement works and the amount of rewards you get for clean starters. Oh, unfortunate. And people are talking about the fucking aqua ass-shaking stage on Stage Builder. How the fuck did they not know? Like, letting people freeform draw? Are you kidding me? Whose idea was this? Geek says, I saw multiple Ant-Man Thanos ass stages. Oh dear. I had to read that. I'm sad about it. Alright, leading now. Ooh, that was a weird fucking Orby bounce. Did you see that? It just decided to bank a hard right out of nowhere. Nice. 2 failed MTs. Video Game Michael says, the same person who leaked Stage Builder days early on a Smash commercial. Dude, that's my favorite shit too, because it's literally in the first frame of the commercial. It's in the thumbnail. How did they fucking keep the roster protected until launch? Like, in the face of everything in the fucking world trying to leak the Smash roster. But then leak Stage Builder in the first frame of an official piece of advertising. What are we doing here? Fucking ridiculous. Should I swap characters for a bit here? Let's play Terry. So let's play Purple Terry, Moonslam Terry. Liberation says, wasn't anything in the level of the Gematsu / SRB leaks, though. Yeah, that shit was crazy for Smash 4, right? Man. Smash release hype makes me so fucking happy. People are, of course, speculating about fucking Banjo again. Wouldn't it be nice? Wes still mad about Gino. Square actually hates you personally, that's why Gino's not in Smash. Okay, 834 says, Kill the game will feature dual audio. That's cool. We're talking about the Arena Fighter shit, right? The one that looks like a gigantic pile of shit? Like, if that game actually launches and turns out to be as shitty as it is currently, or at least like what's been demoed in mock tests and stuff, my fucking word, it's going to be incredible. I'm mad about it. Blind banana, very neat. Feeling just a little bit sad about this one. Anybody else? Like, that happens very rarely for me because I don't suck at the game, but it does happen. This still happens. Sometimes you literally just get punted to last place and there's absolutely fuck all you can do about it. But the amount of times that happens to you versus the amount of times that unavoidably happens to you, two very different numbers. Wait, Forrest, one of the kart creatives is starting to figure out how to increase the WAD limit. That's really good news. Yeah, I believe Fickle had something semi-working earlier where it splits the file list packet up into multiple packets, so someone was able to join with like 100 WADs added. I don't think it's ready for prime time yet. There's some sort of thing where like you'll stall out in between packets or whatever, but... Liberation EXE says that as a moderator on a fairly sizable Smash Bros. Website, speculation is absolute hell. Shit brings out the worst of people real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't blame any community outlet for literally just, like, banning all fucking roster speculation. People get heated over it, it's emotionally charged. Oh man, it's time for me to get angry over Decision NT. We're talking about fucking Cloud, we're talking about Square Enix and the way it handles its fucking properties. Let's get mad about Decision NT. Because the way that fucking game was handled on PC continues to be a goddamn tragedy. I want to like it so badly, but they just didn't care. It's not playable online, and there's no LAN mode, so there you go. Imagine making a frame-locked online game and then not requiring a benchmark. Fucking Street Fighter 4 had this shit figured out. Back when Games for Windows Live was a thing, we were doing better than this. Oh, really? Come on. Right, says, when Hitbox mentioned board game online, it's like 100% orange juice, but free. I remember board game online, that shit was alright. My one issue with it is that, like, it feels like games take forever. Games take forever, and it feels like there's fuck tons of downtime. I feel like that's, like, the killer of that game as, like, a pure party experience. I had to slow down to make sure I could block that Jaws while my fucking star duration was still running. I haven't played board game online for a couple of years though, so it's possible that they fixed a lot of the downtime issues. Apparently not according to Righto though. Get out of here! Fucking boost me forward more. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you ever try to fucking pass me on a ramp. Go to space and get no contested, by the way. I finally gave up and just put that shit in because I was tired of fucking spectator shenanigans killing the game. Michael asks, is it just me or is your vertical camera angles different? Do you mean in-game or like over here? Because if you mean in-game, I'm using a different field of view. I'm using 110 degrees, the default is 90. I like having a little bit of extra periphery, plus like, on a small monitor especially, it helps me to have a larger field of view to prevent motion sickness. Porter is adjusting to the fact that I have finally fucking stopped people from spectating in the middle of a race entirely. Because by pure fucking coincidence, some fucking how think frames run before the servers processes your spectator shit, so it can just stop you from spectating, which is amazing. So yeah, spec bomb prevention, since this game has a resync problem that can happen when somebody spectates in the middle of a race. If their resynchronization fails, then they'll take half the server with them. And I'd like to think that's why the server has thus far been stable tonight. Fucking 2.5 hour decent sized net game and nobody has synced out yet. Because at least one of the major things that's causing sync bombs is hopefully no longer an issue. I go for Rainbow here instead of using the center boosters. I don't know if it's better or not, but it feels better. should probably play fucking heavy characters more often. I think my cornering is good enough that I get more benefit from heavy characters overall, but I just like controlling lightweights more. They feel better to me, even though I think I generally perform worse. Like, Terry's mostly middleweight, and even now I can feel like just getting red MTs on exit way, way earlier. Oh, unfortunate ricochet. Somebody's gonna pick up that shoe. But I'll keep it in mind for next lap, just in case. I leave Party Cruiser on the server mostly so I can gloat over software users that there's at least one map that I don't get lag on that they do. That's totally the real reason. Amp says, Decidia NT Director would like to try one-on-one in a new game. See, I don't even think... people are getting fucking worked up over the 3v3 focus in NT. I think it's a misdirection. I think NT could have been wildly successful, even with 3v3, if the fucking priorities regarding the play ecosystem were just a little different. I don't know. It's just... I hate this shit. It sounds fucking xenophobic to say it, and I admit that I have a very narrow perspective on the subject, but every fucking Japanese fighting game developer needs to take their heads out of their asses and realize that fucking things not necessarily being invented in-house doesn't mean you have to throw them away entirely. There are so many solved problems that, like, still persist in Japanese fighting games in particular, because the major JP studios have such significant not invented here problems. It's fucking crazy. Like Capcom deciding, hey, we're gonna roll our own fucking rollback netcode and give people a bad impression of what rollback netcode actually is because we fuck it up so badly. Red Guy 834 out here fucking being the Daytona USA announcer. Good shit. Gonna wait until I get a bit further up to fire that. Yeah. Gotta make sure that the fucking cone is spread out by the time it's actually hitting the corner where people can't actually dodge effectively. I think the route that I take there is fundamentally bad, and I should probably be going for the fucking outside pad and the grass cut instead. But I can't get a feel for where that pad actually is. It fucks me up. Probably could have cut as well there. Can cut here at least and save some decent time. Yeah, see, like, I swear to God, it changes position every time I go for it. I'm gonna lose like 12 positions. Tried to red into blue wall bonk and it did not work. Yeah. People heading out tonight? No surprise, it is getting pretty late. Not for me, of course. I got up at like 5 p.m. because I'm a broken person, but, you know. Give me some fucking Misty Maze action. Wolf says, it's almost 3 a.m. and I tried to go back to sleep to no avail. Rip. Yeah, it's... I hate that so much of maintaining a healthy sleep schedule is just getting tired at the correct time. Like, part of the reason that so many years later I still don't maintain a sleep schedule, still don't maintain a stream schedule, is because I don't sleep regularly enough to guarantee that I'm gonna be, like, awake or lucid enough for a broadcast at any given time. I still can't crack the code on this shit. It's something I've had problems with since I was a fucking teenager. So people just have to fucking put up with my incredibly unpredictable lifestyle. So the only thing unpredictable about it is the time. I wake up, I have the caffeine pill, my ass goes in the chair. Welcome to being alive. I saw somebody fucking take that cut without shoes earlier. I feel like they carried an MT into it or something. Like, I later lost the entire race to them because while they were front-running, they took that route and I didn't. So, like, a 1 second lead became a 3 second lead and I couldn't catch up. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that eventually. Alright, so... fuck, that has a hitbox? Are you shitting me? I've never run into that before. I'm surprised. Alright, now shit's gonna get weird. I already fucked up that... wrong drift? Really? God damn it. Yeah, now I'm fucked. It's over. Yeah, like one last set of boxes to make it count. And we're fucked. Wes says we both laughed and you probably couldn't hear it. That's absolutely correct. The music is so fucking loud in my ears, I'm probably gonna go deaf at 30. I'm glad you appreciate me. Couldn't hear that either. Yeah, so when this net game clears out, I'll probably fucking call it for now. I was planning on, like, streaming some FF14 or something, but I'm pretty sure the game goes on maintenance in, like, 5 seconds. Because they're, doing the big North American data center reorganization shit. Very big, important endeavor. By which we destroy every single group in the entire fucking North American data center by forcing them to split onto 3 smaller data centers. Whoops. "6 AM EST is main start." Yeah, so pretty close, but not right away. The game's probably gonna be fucking dead right now anyway, though. If I'm being perfectly honest, after 3 hours of kart, well, going on 3, I don't know if I'm in any state to try and fucking main tank anything. Whap! Get fucked! I don't even know who you are. God damn it. I should have waited until somebody actually came up to overtake and then trailed that. I have a bad habit of mashing items after I make fucking driving mistakes. Hey, at least those bumps kept me fairly in the race there. No, okay. Amp says, honest worker stream? We're really out here suggesting I stream gathering rotations. That this is how desperate I've left everyone. Like, fuck it. He only streams once every 500,000 years. Do anything. Literally fucking click on rocks. I'm sorry I've left you all wanting in this way. Ooh, that's a sick way to get rainbow there. Well, I do have an entire fucking playlist of Japanese jazz fusion for the occasion. Maybe I will. Maybe you can't stop me. Ah, well, close enough. I'm gonna fucking block all the Deltarune characters from this server. It makes me think, though, I was like, for Redacted B and Redacted C, we were talking about using their text scroll sounds for the, for voice lines. But, seeing Dirk take this approach where it's all, game sound effects for the, Deltarune characters makes me feel like experimenting with that instead might be a better strategy. I'm not sure. I kind of want to try both ways, but I'm also profoundly lazy, so... So you guys are gonna fucking believe me, but... You know how every once in a while I go back and forth on whether I want to have a fucking camera on my streams at all? You wouldn't fucking believe what sold me finally. But like, I was watching Abek's stream earlier. Abek got a fucking webcam. And I'm watching his first stream with a camera. And realizing that it actually adds so much to the experience. And I've never had, like, nobody I ever watch regularly has gone from not having a camera to having a camera. And so I never had, like, the comparison. But it fucking sold me. So I guess you have to put up with my fucking ass appearing on your screen slightly more often, because I now understand why people enjoy cameras in live streams. So there you go. Also, twitch.tv/fucking Abek might have an underscore or two at the end, I don't fucking remember. Somebody else can help me out with the link, I swear to God. Dude has been hauling ass in Jump Force recently, which is an absolutely fucking terrible game. But it is a joy. It is a fucking joy to watch somebody with, like, an optimization-oriented bent trying to fucking take a crack at it. Chris says, it is 4 AM and I just find out that Grindr is owned by a Chinese gaming company. I now cannot sleep. Don't tell me Grindr's owned by fucking Tencent or something. There's no way, right? It's not Tencent, it can't be. Okay, Aura's got me, thank you. Well, says, profoundly lazy. That's why I'm sat here watching your stream instead of fixing shoes cutting off your intangibility. You guys are gonna revert that? So what was the change? I remember seeing somebody on Cartfree talking about how that was originally intended to be a battle mode fix instead. Like there was some specific battle mode abuse that they wanted to cut off by doing that, and that it affected Race 2 negatively. Okay, close enough. Okay, Chris confirms it's not Tencent. That would fucking blow up my mind. Wolf says, you pass through other players in flashing ticks, so if you lined players up, you could easily steal multiple bumpers. That makes sense. Yeah, it's... I don't like the effects it has on race, personally, but I can definitely understand why it was implemented for battle. To make it worse, stealing a bumper causes fun. Ooh, that's interesting. That's pretty spicy. Let me check the fucking server log and see what just happened. Interesting. I'm actually gonna take a moment to explore this, if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna open up the entire fucking full log. Did it kill everyone? Oh my god, Wolf. Error. Master server socket arrow number 0. Success. What does this mean? Literally error success. I swear to God, Wolf, I'm not fucking with you. I'm... There is absolutely no way I could make this shit up. Fucking right here. How? What is this? Literally everyone died too, that's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna restart the cart server, but I actually think that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna fucking cut the stream now, because nothing better is gonna happen to me than error success. Like, that's just the highlight of my fucking life. I don't know, was I gonna do fucking... How many do we have here for fucking Honest Laborer streams? Am I really about to put on the Japanese Jazz Fusion and fucking go for it? Does West count? I don't know. That's not a decision I think I can make. Let's kill that for a second here. Windows noise. Wasn't your PC, it was mine. Alright, the people demand Jazz Fusion. Let's see. It'll be just a moment. Alright, I had to fucking get that error. I'll be just a minute or 3 longer while I refill my water and get a couple things set up. Stand by. Sorry, I don't control that. Alright, so we got Final Fantasy XIV Online on the screen. Not on your screen yet, but on my screen. Before it shows up on your screen, I have to do something like change every single graphics setting, because for whatever reason this game is incredibly hungry for both GPU and CPU resources. So when I stream it, I stream on minimum graphics settings, except for like one or two things that I changed for the sake of not hating myself too much. I think I take this shit to 0, but turn on shadow cascading and like disable LOD. Where the fuck is shadow cascading again? Here we go. Shadow cascading best does a lot for fucking in-game lighting. Alright, so Haley seems to want me to fucking help her level ninja instead of become an honest laborer, walking about the land fucking clicking on rocks. How are we feeling about that? How dare you insinuate that I actually ever voluntarily participate in the core gameplay loop? That's preposterous. Where it says, I'm curious what actual early content actually looks like. I think Haley's Ninja is like level 31 or something. A lot of early dungeons are fairly straightforward. I'd say this game has some major pacing problems in the early game, but it can be enjoyable. Let me fucking swap myself back to push to talk. Yeah, Haley, if you want to join any voice channel, I can drag you into the Inner Sanctum and we can do some shit. Mic check?
Mic check.
Alright, good shit.
I can hear myself.
Yo, I have almost exactly 19 million gil. That's sick. I'm like 5,000 off.
I almost have 300k.
It's suffering being a new player.
I'm trying.
I know, I'm very proud of you. Alright, so really quickly, actually, before I fucking do anything here, let's go to, yeah, we're gonna slam that fucking chat cover on and open up ACT so I can parse fucking early dungeons like an asshole.
Hell yeah. Do we want to pull Demon in here? Question mark?
Let's see who we can get. It's always better to run this stuff as 4-man, so we'll see who we can get in from the FC. I don't think this is a gathering stream anymore, though, so I might have to change my title. You know what? No, let's leave it.
Gathering Gil from the corpses of monsters.
Gathering suffering when fucking Rug joins here and leaves the fucking summoner pet on 6 so it knocks back everything every 30 seconds. I'm gathering suffering. That's what I'm gathering. Alright, we're back on exclusive full screen so I can get that silky smooth frame pacing.
Hello, it's me, your neighborhood borderless windowed player.
No wonder you don't have any problems with fucking CC Caster.
Yeah, well, I don't play a borderless windowed on CC Caster. I just play windowed.
Alien. Oh yeah, is Crossworld even working?
I haven't tested it. I would assume so, since it seems to work fine when it's not very busy, and it's not going to be very busy at fucking 4 AM on a Sunday night.
Cross your fingers, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it says 3 a.m. Pacific, so we got like, what, 2 hours?
Roughly.
Error success. I'm still fucking platinum mad. Anyway, let me know when you got your PF up, and we'll see who we can get.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I actually don't think the fucking Sanctum channel has mod permissions. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's literally just me, because I'm the best. I should add moderators to this. Paint Eaters
Crossroads
International. Connect. Yes. Alright, let's see if I actually get in any sort of timely manner. Wolf says, good old 3 a.m. Final Fantasy, so I guess it's 1 a.m. for you. Yep, you're correct. I gotta say though, I get most of my guild making done at like weird hours of the morning. Failed to join the party. Huh, seems bad. Same password as usual?
No. Yeah. God, I can't wait to fucking transfer to fucking Cactuar.
And before Cactuar turns out to be congested for no reason.
And I'll just be fucking sad.
You'll be fucking dead and alone is what you'll be.
God.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get in here. I don't know. Yeah, failed to join again.
Oh no.
Yeah, remake and we'll see.
Okay.
Party Finder is like... Oh, wow. Look at fucking public PF. Goodbye, Aether, and good luck on your adventure. Good riddance, Crystal. Bye, Balmung. Somebody is advertising their Twitch stream. I should be on that shit, dude. I should be the worst person imaginable. Area 9 says, oh, you're like 6 hours behind from where I am. It's 10 a.m. here. Time zones are wild, dude. I think I should just embrace my natural tendency to never fucking sleep at a consistent time, because it means that everybody around the world can come appreciate how bad I am at video games. I had to stop stressing about that shit. So let me know when you've remade.
Yeah, I'm doing a fake. Give me just a moment.
I like my house. Chris says, I'll never forget the man who consistently advertised his music through Warframe. I mean, hey, untapped audience. Imagine you're fucking spending 12 hours a day grinding the same uninteresting content for hopes of fucking getting a drop that sells for a small amount of platinum so you can progress as a free player. You probably want something to listen to while you're wasting your life. Warframe's a great game. Love it. Sorry, say again?
I'm remaking it.
Okay. Wes says, I've gotten a few followers on DeviantArt through Dota 2.
To dissolve the party.
What a weird fucking crossover.
Are we gonna be fucking sad?
I'm not convinced that Crossworld is gonna work tonight, honestly.
Yeah, that makes me fucking sad.
I think I'm finally comfortable with my UI again.
Chocobo has 669 HP.
Now that I got everything set up mostly where I want it. The one thing I'm not sure about is the placement of focus target, but even then it's like...
Okay, it's back up.
Alright, incoming. Fingers crossed. Aura says, reminds me, my roommate is playing BDO and was telling me how his guild member spent $200 to cover his armor breaking. My understanding is that's not even that uncommon. Like, people regularly spending like $300 plus for pen. Like, that just happens. Fucking... Oh hey, I actually got in. Alright, now let me switch to a combat class. You probably want a tank or something, don't you?
Probably.
I don't know. I'm more comfortable healing than tanking if there's not a healer I know in the group, but
Which is understandable. Well,
do we have anybody else coming along? I know. I think Demon just got on.
Demon's getting on, and then Greg will be getting on soon too.
Honey, wait, what am I doing in the Inner Sanctum?
This is what I do when I don't feel like watching people drive by the voice channel like, oh, what's going on in here?
Nice. Anyways, hi.
I get to throw big shurikens at people, and that's pretty cool.
Shit, that's right, I need to level something. Oh, fuck.
Well, you got a crossworld up if you want to get in.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're looking for Lunar Melody, password is the usual.
Password is sexual.
Nice. I'm sure nobody can figure out what it is now.
Wait, did I say sexual? I meant weed.
The password is 4206. Clearly.
Alright, so let's go. We're gonna try 1111. Nope. 1112. Nope.
Would you believe me if I told you that's actually, like, part of, my work password for logging into shit?
I don't think
Well,
it's
yeah,
wise
it's
for
part
you
of
to
your-
explain that on a fucking live stream.
It's part of the employee ID.
Well, no, the thing is, though, is, like, it's ingenious because it's stupid.
I think that just makes it stupid.
Well, it's only stupid, but people never think of
Oh
it.
wow,
That's why it's
Demon got it
ingenious.
first try. That's good.
Yeah, so I guess, like, Haley's trying to level at 31, so we can do leveling once on whatever jobs you want, but then after that, it's kind of like, we're gonna have to get
so
as close to
I'm
30 as
thinking-
possible.
Well, I can do level roulette on literally everything, but, like, Pugilist and Rogue are literally just gonna be Satasha, so...
Yeah, I would like. I wanted to do something that's like. Well, what do I have access to?
I have access to everything, so whatever you need, I can play.
Right. Well, I don't have break blocks yet, so we'll probably do fucking duty to get me to 32, and then like run brave blocks until I get to fucking Karn or something.
Yeah, it seems normal enough. I definitely don't want to tank Brave Flocks with a rando healer, though, so I'm healing.
I mean...
Very understandable.
I mean, you could tank Brayflox with me as your healer.
Well, yeah, you're not
Thinking.
random.
Yeah, but then again, I'm also not good.
You're probably no worse than Duty Finder average, at least.
On a good day, yes.
Healing's so easy, you just hit all the buttons.
You see, healing's easy for a white.
So yeah, we can go as whatever, but I don't know. We're gonna do leveling roulette first, right?
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
just waiting for Reg to get on. Because he said he'd be on in like 10 minutes. And that
Oh, okay.
was like.
Yeah, that
That
sounds
was
fine.
like 7 minutes ago.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit, I don't have a D15. So just take out 3 things and roll a D12. Good enough. So what do I want to level? Bard, Mechanist, Samurai. Easy.
See, I don't even have any class that I want to work on right now, like, necessarily. That's like, I don't know, I'm mildly interested in leveling Bard and Monk, but everybody else is also trying to level a DPS, so I just go with fully leveled fucking... I just go on fully leveled jobs and take the tomes. It's whatever.
Because after I get Rogue to 50, or once I get Ninja to 50, or maybe fucking, I guess since I'm getting Stormblood, maybe I'll just go to Cap. I want to do Sam next.
You know what? Samurai actually is a really good class because it starts at 50.
Look at these two fucking gays!
Reg is in,
Frey and Az just hanging out.
Alright, so let's see.
Music freaking out again. Interesting.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Let me
5,
fucking...
6, wait.
Playback.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect.
Output. Might crank the
Number
buffer
is
length a little
2.
bit.
Which puts me at Dragon. Okay.
Area 9 says, I love your house, it's so beautiful. This is a collaboration, I could never have done this alone, but I'm really happy with it.
Summoner and Scholar levels together.
Downstairs definitely isn't finished at the moment, but this area is something that I really ended up liking. I kind of want to take the plunge and try to do fucking wall tiles on this, but nah. What's up?
You're tanking?
Unknown. Depends on what everybody wants to do when we get into a 4-stack, I guess.
I rolled my die and it said Dragoon.
Okay, let me pull Dragon here. There we go. Hi, Reg.
Oh, good morning, mother.
Hello.
It's our resident firefighter.
Oh, no, we're not going back to that jerk.
Alright, so what are we doing here? Same composition as last time?
Probably.
I wasn't here last
Either
time.
Reg or you can heal.
I mean, I can heal too. All my classes are 30.
Oh, yeah. But pretty much.
I need to
whatever.
level a healer, so I might as well take the brunt of it.
As long as we're not doing fucking Satasha EX again.
Yeah, no, fuck that, dude.
Yeah, I don't know about this whole Satasha extreme business.
Actually, boss, while you're at it, I probably
look,
do need a PayPal link for you. I've been putting it off for a while due to uni
Look.
fees.
Guys, we could do Satasha Extreme again, or we could do Satasha Savage.
No.
Excuse me, what was that about PayPal?
I don't know where your PayPal is to pay for Wales, and I've sort of been like, yeah, I'll look for it tomorrow, I'll look for it tomorrow, I'll look for it tomorrow, and it's sort of become months after months. Yeah, so I need to... I should have my PayPal sorted out, which means I can technically pay you a month or however...
It's either Patreon or Twitch subscription will get you purple name and associated perks, but don't worry about it.
I have both.
Because Demon is dumb.
No, because I like giving you money, because I like your content.
Because you are dumb!
On a good day. I think that's gonna be my joke tonight. Oh well. Anyways, let's get rolling. Wait.
We're waiting for Reg to get in the party.
Oh, yep, so Crossworlds. We won't have to do that after today.
Yeah, we've literally got like a fucking hour and a half window to do whatever, and then we get to say goodbye to Aether forever.
And then yeah.
Daily question, do you want limit break priority or not?
I don't care.
Lower personal DPS typically does it. Because limit break damage is determined by, like, group stats.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that means typically, as a ninja, you're gonna be the one doing it anyway, since ninja gives up
That
personal
is
DPS for a lot of utility.
That is exactly correct. Ninjas should always be the one doing...
So, in general, once I get more, I'll be weaving mudras in between my rotation, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
you will. Because you literally have 8 different buttons associated with 3 different buttons that you use as OGCEs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm getting that. I'm figuring that out. I already have a bunch of fucking time.
Yo,
So
that actually... So you guys are doing...
I'm just jamming to the jazz fusion. I don't know what everybody else is fucking doing right now.
Rug? I'm curious.
There's nothing wrong with Rogue.
Yeah,
Well, I know that much.
he plays the video game. There are things he doesn't know because he skipped a lot, but
Yeah, there are things everybody doesn't know, though.
yeah.
Like, leaves are actually better than Palace of the Dead for the first 20 levels.
What the fuck?
Is the password still 6969, Haley?
Nice!
Oh, there we go.
Well, now we're
Jesus,
full at
that's
least.
A lot of fucking lag. Sorry about that. No, it was just taking its sweet fucking time.
Let's see if we can queue, since we all got another party smooth.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, let me switch.
We are not doing the extreme version of every dungeon. No.
Got it. Alright, so Haley is 31, which means we need to do Hawk Manor again. Flax.
Well, we're doing duty roulette first.
Oh, yep, fair enough.
Because I can do leveling roulette, and then we're gonna do brave flocks, and we'll probably have time for 1 or 2 runs. Or we'll probably have time for like 3 or 4 runs total.
If I can pull bowl 3 times in a row, AJ can just pull.
Wes asks, everybody doesn't know some things, or there are things that everybody doesn't know.
I'm surprised that bowl is 20%.
Yes and yes. Actually, I don't know.
And with a boost to it, that's what, 60 seconds of 20% fucking damage mitigation. That's
Bowl makes me very happy because it's a tank cooldown that doesn't require me to actually have any awareness of how to press tank cooldowns.
What's funny about it is that I have a certain amount of chance to get a cooldown for a tank that's basically 30 seconds long. Every time I draw a card, if I pull a bowl, that's the regular tank cooldown that's normally on like 120 seconds.
Yeah, like Rampart is 90-second recast, 20-second uptime. Meanwhile, you can just pull bowls out of your ass and get 4 in a row and have it 100% up for an entire pull.
Yeah, so here's my question. What happens if you pull this fire?
Then you put it on the Dragoon and grief the fuck out of them.
Yeah, I mean,
wait, that's me.
See, what Spire turns into is that you use it to enhance your other cards. I don't have that at this level, but essentially Spire just becomes fodder to give everyone raid wide. So if you want
so you just like spread balance or whatever.
Yep, basically. That's basically how that works.
Huh.
So the reason Spire is such a bad card and has been left such a bad card is because it's basically fodder for spreading your.
Wait a second. It just hit me. When the rework rolls through, they're gonna have to do something about that.
I started a ready check, and the ready check is not happening.
Give it like
Alright.
3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm getting
I am
your
concerned.
registration is withdrawn from the duty finder, so we might just be fucked.
Aw, man, if Crossworld is on fire tonight...
Oh my god!
Wow, what a fucking delay.
That is some fucking 999 ping meme right there.
And it says
That
1
is
out of 4 for me,
carrier
too.
That is like carrier.
I'm not even getting that far. I'm getting to duty roulette leveling, waiting for a match.
So do you not see the ready check?
No, I see the ready check. I can't do anything about it. I can't, like, say that I am ready.
Because you definitely just said that you are not ready on my screen. Yeah, it's 2 out of 4 ready, 2 out of 4 not ready for me.
How the fuck do I ready? It's supposed to come up and ask me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even do that. It just popped up.
Well, I guess we're all ready.
Okay, so while we try to figure out how to fucking get Crossworld to work, I'm just gonna go fucking house hunting.
Where you house hunting at?
Fucking level 20 Lalafell just running through.
Aura asks, is there a server move happening or something? In about an hour and a half, Square is consolidating all of the North American realms into 3 different data centers and allowing anybody on that data center to hop freely between worlds on that data center.
Would it be better if one of us hosted it and then Haley just joined on us?
I don't know, but it's worth a try.
It might, but it's probably worth a try.
Alright.
I trust AJ with this.
Why me? I always fuck up PF stuff.
And? Do you trust me or Rick?
Ooh, oh my god, this downstairs wing looks fucking sick, actually. I like a lot of the stuff down here. Is this partitions for every wall? Huh.
Error. Master server socket error number 0. Success.
This is an interesting trick here, too, for fucking multi-layer loft stair stuff. I wonder, what is this? The fucking floral patterned pillow here. I want one of those, since I'm also using the double feather bed here. But it looks like they also janked a headboard into this with like a fucking another loft piece. I don't know, it looks good. I like it. Decorating's cool.
I forgot how.
Lyra asks, the guild is staying on Cactuar, right? Yeah, Knight's Pupils isn't going anywhere.
Alright, Haley, it's up.
Okay.
6969. Irelina.
These motherfuckers out here bought a carbuncle mansion and then didn't open the fucking... Like, nothing in the yard.
Yeah, it is.
No fucking open doors.
Yeah, just give it a bit.
I want to do an
No, I
arrangement
gotta
like
fail to
this,
join
but
party.
it
Yeah, no, that happened.
in our
the first
place in
time.
particular, cramming
Oh,
a hanging
yeah.
hot spring into the back here seems super cramped because it's against a wall instead of overlooking this fucking gorgeous waterfall view. Like, I really like where our house is located in terms of amenities, but the back wall isn't great for outdoor furnishing situations. This is a little messy too. I don't know about using this as an arch. I feel like there's something there, but you'd need to have more space to make it work 100%. Hey, we actually got it.
Oh! Okay. Level 16 something. That's,
Level 16 would be...
It's Tamtara.
What? Oh, right, Tamtara, right. That's
yeah,
the
Copperbell is 17.
I literally just did /echo on the position placeholder.
God.
I always check on while I'm loading in so I can fucking stress for a little bit longer. Protecto.
Damn, I don't get to do any of my ninja buttons, do I? Nope.
No one gets a... No one... This is no fun. I don't even have cards to give the AJ.
Oof.
Oh well, hit us with that protect.
Gotta give you something.
I don't even get positionals.
Yep, nah. Be thankful you're not monk.
I can probably like triple pull here, can't I? Wait, do we even have AoE?
No, you have overpowered. Oh wait, you're not warrior.
No one has, no one but magic classes have AoE at this level. Melee do not get their AoE until they get into fucking, Stone Vigil.
God, this game is amazing.
That's
Yeah.
horrible.
So unless you have a black mage or a red mage, you're not going to have any sort of AoE, which means...
Yeah, I'll
I'm
just do
basically-
singles for this then. No point in fucking hamstringing, Reg.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just, you're not gonna see any DPS from me, really.
Yeah, but like, it's almost better for me to do single pulse so you can DPS, instead of like, trying to multi-pull and then not getting an AoE return from it. Chris says, I'm surprised you don't default to Gran Turismo Jazz with these streams. You know, I should get some of the Gran Turismo
Time to alternate
soundtracks.
between 1 and 2 for the next, like, 15 minutes.
I don't know why something like Benefit 1 exists. Like, with Scholar it makes sense why you still have Physic. Because
Haley, why the fuck
otherwise-
don't you show up in my Discord overlay?
I don't know.
Who, me? For everyone.
No, me.
Haley doesn't show up.
Invisible.
That's very strange. Maybe if I set it to display everyone in the channel instead of just people who are talking. Hold on, I'm curious about this, so I'm gonna poke at it for about 5 seconds.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, we don't have to go in there.
Okay, so now you show up, but it's just that your transmit indicator is broken.
That's weird. Yeah,
Nice.
it always says I'm transmitting for some reason. I think it might be like picking up something from my mic being directly on top of my desktop, but it's not loud enough for anyone to actually hear.
I feel like you should probably tweak your fucking transmit threshold.
It's pretty low. Or, it's pretty high, sorry.
Like that there is a fucking visual for it. I'll give it a poke in between dungeons and we'll see. I don't know.
Like, if I pull it up...
I kind of like the overlay more like this anyway, honestly. I don't know, what do you guys think?
I'm not sure what the overlay
it's
looks
at
like.
minus
What am
80.
I looking at?
It's at minus 80 decibels is my noise gate.
That seems like an extremely low threshold.
Here, I'll just post a fucking screenshot.
Like, minus 80 is below, like, interface noise levels.
There, it's in voice text.
Yeah, so you're clearly way over the fucking transmit threshold there.
Yeah, but you're not... If I leave it, you won't hear anything.
Yeah,
Like,
but it
even
means that
if-
your transmit status is wrong, and also that you're using 96 kilobits per second or what have you to transmit silence.
Okay, that's true. I can change it.
I'm not picking up that range because I'm fucking lazy. And
That's
I'm
fine.
dead. There was more shit at the end of that poll than I expected, I guess. Good to see that you guys are doing fine.
Yep.
Oh no, Reg, don't die to race me. Oh my god, you literally went to 1.
The one.
You literally went to 1 HP.
God
Calculate.
damn.
The man, the man, the myth, the legend.
No fear. No fear whatsoever. Perfectly
Absolute
calm.
heroics.
I mean, I should have potioned to make it look less obvious. You know what? If Rug was here, he would have said you wouldn't have been able to do that without Protect. Which, to some extent, is absolutely correct.
Yeah, that's not really incorrect.
Yeah, I'm fucking trolling you by like pulling before you can reapply. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. If you die, it just means someone else tanks. We're not in a dungeon that necessarily needs a tank.
Yeah.
But it does seem to require a healer.
Healer, yeah. Which is a bit weird because I've seen people just run through the dungeons without needing to heal, so I don't know what it is. It could honestly just be because both Paladin or have better cooldowns. Like Overpower is a very powerful AoE tool at this level.
Yeah, Dark Knight doesn't
Yeah.
get any AoE until fucking 56 is Abyssal Drain.
Berserk Overpower.
Yeah, 54, 56.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess.
Sure.
I was like, alright, I'm not gonna body pull, and then direct just
Did I
pulls.
really not hit both of those? I'm fucking gay.
I always fail to understand the use of I'm gay as both some sort of like signaling, but also as a pejorative, but also as some sort of like collective.
It's like how some people use the word fuck like a comma.
Oh.
I use gay as every adjective.
I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of both of those.
So sorry, my colloquial language literally has that, and I completely understand now because of it.
Did someone just paste the fucking embed code from my stream into my chat. I'm so confused. One Saint, are you alright? Do you need some help, dude? I'm not trying to fucking drag you or anything, but I'm like legitimately confused. What happened?
Wait, are you streaming right now or something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Streaming.
Sorry that I.
Suffering.
Yeah.
I didn't know this. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
It's alright, we all make mistakes.
I just apologize for not letting you know. I've got the fucking purple dot on my Discord status, but I should probably be more explicit about it.
I'm usually never awake or I'm busy whenever you stream, so I usually just don't pay attention.
Yeah,
to
I'm
what's
embracing
going
streaming
on
it literally whenever I'm awake now and not giving a fuck about anything, so expect to
Well,
see
that's
me
fun.
at 4 in the morning more often.
Please do not take this the wrong way, but I refuse to watch the stream as of right now, or otherwise I will become traumatized at the sound of my own voice.
No, absolutely. I never watch streams that I'm on either. Like, as like a guest.
I was telling Haley this when I was playing Borderlands the pre-sequel when I heard Genie's voice, and it's just like, I think it's actually a biological evolutionary trait that Australians will always apologize for hearing their own accents on any sort of audiovisual medium.
Well, look, Janie's cute, okay?
Yeah, but you're a lesbian. Does this really not factor in bias?
Oh no.
I don't. Is that any more biased than like a straight man though?
I don't know. You should ask.
I don't know. I'm sort of a weird case where I don't look at things sexually too often. So it's sort of like
There's a word for
look
that,
at
I think.
What is it?
Asexual?
No, I'm not that. I definitely feel the wood.
Alright, so now that we got that very clear.
No.
Oh my god, fuck Square Enix. Why did they put two ranged apart like this? Look at this. This is the rudest arrangement ever.
No, I'm definitely not asexual. I'm just, yeah. I don't look at things like that. Yeah,
I understand completely, don't worry.
I was about to ask, like, you sound like you're struggling there, Rick. Are you?
Look, I work in fucking retail. I had to attempt to understand accents all fucking day.
I guess.
You want a chicken McWhat?
That I'm horny on main for every, like, I don't have horny on main status for everything with a pulse.
Look.
Which is sort of ironic because that's actually my sexuality.
So there's gay and then there's big gay.
Wait. But if there's big gay, is there bigger gay?
I don't know what that would entail. Like,
I'm just sitting here
Wolf
thinking,
asks
like,
about
biggest
small gay. There's no such thing as small gay.
No, well.
If you're a small gay, you're straight.
what?
If you're a small gay, you're straight.
Is that?
I don't agree with that. I'm gonna dispute
if you're
this.
small gay, you say no homo, and therefore not as.
Yeah, no, that's like small
That's
gay
fair.
sounds like something a straight man does when he sort of gets a little bit interest in a slightly.
I'm
effeminate
Fantasiaing to Lalafell and changing my name to small gay.
I mean, as long as you
Can't
add it.
just like Fantasia to a minimum height Mikote instead. That's like significantly better.
I mean, what you
Because
could do.
then you're not playing a fucking Lalafell.
Gay
Backside
is
Lalafell.
Gay is technically an old-fashioned name, so as long as you add
Is
an
small
ETN,
gay
Square
like
Enix
big
can be like, no, we
room?
can't support this sort of,
No.
this behavior.
Meme
have to have
genre. That's unfortunate. One Saint really fucking hitting him hard today. Does small gay have her height requirement? It's like the inverse of the roller coaster fucking
So,
height
yeah, as much
signs.
as I'm finally awake at an hour that I can watch a Tyrone Summer stream. It also
But
includes
you
me.
are the Tyrone Sama stream.
We're featured in the Tyrone Sandwich stream.
Welcome to the Tyrone Summer
I
stream.
will listen to myself afterwards, and I will have to remove every sharp object and lengthy rope-like material from my room.
I think half that disjoint comes from the fact that people don't really listen to themselves when they speak, like not in a normal way.
Yeah. Because it doesn't sound like you to you. Because you hear you differently. because
Yeah.
you're hearing the vibrations from your bones.
Oh, of course, but I think this has more to do with my ethnicity, essentially. Because it's the Australian accent in general that gets me. It's almost ear bleeding in general. Like the pre-sequel is a great example of this. Listening to like psychos and shit talk, like going like, "Oh shit, mate," just goes fuck. Like it takes me. I feel like I'm in another universe.
It took me until the second time I played it, which was like a week ago.
Borderlands
recognize that
sucks.
the
I don't have
game
my
was
push to
developed
talk
by
on, so I
2K
don't get
Australia.
fucking crucified for having
There's
this opinion.
a boss where they emulate Ned Kelly, and they're talking to each other in a very stereotypical bloke meets bloke on the street. Like, I'm not going to joke when I say that the conversation they're having is reminiscent of an actual dialogue between two very uneducated Australian men, and that's scary.
Okay, so
It's
I'm
too
pulling up
accurate.
the mic, right?
It's no, it is far too accurate. It's like I sound like this to other people, and like that's when your head just sort of.
Yeah, I don't know. Just
burns.
facepalm it. Just LB or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying. I didn't realize that there was a fucking minimum range on, or not minimum. I had to be in range for it.
You're a
Because
melee.
Braver looks pretty big. I would not expect to have to do that.
Is it just normal auto attack range for melee LBs? I don't play melees.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct.
I'm gonna stun the next thing he does.
Cool.
Unless it's another water.
Kill the ads, or otherwise they start to pile up.
Oh, alright. I'm just so used to DPSing the boss down fast enough that...
Well, he becomes
ads-
invincible, so there's no reason.
Did
not
it
to kill the
really
ads.
not work? I'm so fucking
yeah, he
sad.
resisted it.
Wolfie says, remember how I said that cart fix was 3 lines? I lied, it's actually 2. Nice! Easier than expected, how pleasant. This is my only AoE, please release me from my fucking suffering!
Please give me a positional.
Why worry about positionals? Play a character that doesn't need to.
No, I want to use my positionals.
Haley becomes a red mage.
But
Make Haley play Bard.
I got Bloodbath.
Good stuff. It means you can now tank.
I disagree with that assessment.
I'm not the ideal tank, but it means that I can tank if someone dies.
How many levels?
Oh hey, so Haley is now on the overlay, just like transmit still on, obviously, but you're at least showing up.
That's good.
Alright, how long
Yeah,
do we
so
have
I
left
guess-
till maintenance hits? And
We've
I'm
got like
guessing
70
we'll do it
minutes.
both manner. Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
alright.
we've
I'll
got a
stick
little
it
bit of
to
time.
cool.
So yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead and
it is-
fucking adjust your transmit threshold and then like fucking slam us in.
Oh my god. I'm trying to escape aggro of mobs so I can fucking put Bloodbath on my bar.
You just spawn in the overworld and can immediately get aggroed by everything.
I spawned in, like, right behind a fucking salamander.
Good job.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can adjust my transmit threshold.
Ah yes, it's another Cart Crew Discord tries to explain
Okay,
how to
how's it
port
now?
forward to
Probably
idiots.
Intermittently. What about now?
Okay, yeah, you're actually fucking turning off now, that's good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're still flickering a little bit, but it's like, it's way better.
Yeah. Alright, I am ready for us to key for Brave Locks.
What level do you need to be for Brayflux?
32.
Yeah, no, I can't do it yet.
Not on any of your
well,
jobs?
I can't. No, I can do it on White Mage.
Is that the only thing you have above 32?
I mean, everything else is like.
I'm just watching Haley's transmit flicker on my stream, just mesmerized. It's crazy, because it doesn't even seem like you should have a problem. It seems like you're so much louder than you fucking... Like, you're silent, but you're somehow still transmitting.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you just gotta drag that threshold all the way up. You can like, see the bar moving when you adjust it, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's because I have my, fucking... There. What about now?
Rock solid.
So, how are we working this?
So, I have Bard,
not
Samurai, and White Mage that are above 32.
Well, take your pick. I'll shift to whatever.
Yeah, I'll fill. I can play any role, so...
I don't know how to Samurai, so I guess I'm playing
Well,
Bard.
you're gonna be at level 32. You're gonna have like 2 buttons, and you're gonna have diversion. You press all of them.
Okay, fair.
Here's my opener. 1, diversion, 2.
Does Brave Flax go to 30? Okay, does Brave Flax go to 35, or is it just 34? Okay, it goes to 34. No, that's fine.
Yeah, Brave Flax
I was about to say, if it hits 35, I'm going to get Royal Road, so if I ever get a fucking Spire, that shit can go out the window.
Give the Spire to me, I'm playing Samurai.
You don't need it. You don't have any sort of AoE rotation at that level.
I don't have good buttons yet.
No, you don't.
Nobody has good buttons in fucking Brayflox. It's why it's pure suffering.
Actually, do you want a heal demon, or are you comfortable with... I'm not going to make you play something that you don't know
I mean,
how to
I've
play.
done Brayflox healing, so I don't mind it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll switch to something that'll allow AJ to pull big.
I can throw big shurikens.
Indeed
That's
you
fun.
can. And I'm very proud of you. Okay, demon switch to White Mage.
Yep.
Closeted
Shit,
weed.
I don't have regen yet.
No, that's fine.
It's okay, because you
I'm
don't
just
have scatter. You don't have region in Brayflox anyway. It's why it sucks.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Anyways, I'll play Red Mage just to give AJ a chance to pull big.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Red Mage. Yeah, I could have brought that too.
Scatter simulator.
Well, Scatter is 100 potency. That gets increased to what? 130 potency with enhanced scatter or something.
Meanwhile, I
Fucking
have
ridiculous.
Unleash, which is 50 potency.
I mean, it also means I don't have to ramp. Haley, have you it says someone does not meet the requirements for this duty. Has someone not done Brave Flax? I know that sounds very bad.
I mean, how would I not have Brave Locks?
Yeah,
I know I have it.
Just give it a bit then.
Yeah, Brayflox long stop.
Yeah, it says one of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty, which is sort of...
Which could be Crossworld on fire, or it could be Haley not having the Rex.
But I have the Rex, I'm 32.
But do you have the dungeon unlocked?
Yes, it's MSQ.
Dungeon story. It's MSQ related. There's no reason why she...
See, because there's so many dungeons that I thought were MSQ that apparently aren't. I'm discovering that as I fucking level with a friend of mine.
I have Brave Locks, it's on my list and I've run it before.
Yeah, I guess Crossworld of Flame, try again.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep curring until we get through.
Seems bad, Chief.
Are my messages showing up immediately for you?
Nope.
Nice.
We'll see how long this takes to come through.
Well, it just came through.
Okay, so that didn't take too long to come through. Oh, I've got to repair really quickly.
Oh, yeah, of course. The instant we get Q.
Oh, shit, I might actually need to repair a little bit as
I
well.
mean, I've got a repair drone literally like 3 seconds away from my front door, so...
Okay, alright, fine. You got 50 seconds. Take your time.
Oh right, I had to make a fucking...
Make sure to mooch all the DPS gear, Haley.
I have been.
You know, Brayflox still makes me really happy, because the first time I ever tanked this dungeon, I double pulled the first 2 groups and died. I still don't even know how they let me die in that situation. because I've healed that pole before. It's nowhere, it's like nothing. Oh, fucking asshole ranged, god damn it.
I'm coming.
Why do you also have the Bushido code macro now?
Rug transcribed it.
I know, but like, why did Rug also give it to you? Yeah, if you single target the range that I don't have, you can enjoy the aggro.
Hell yeah. I killed it.
Forgive me if I don't know how to play the easiest class in the game. It might also
Button,
help
button,
if
button, button. I literally don't remember where the key even is, by the way.
You talk to this.
Yeah,
talk to
okay.
This fucker here, and he says, "What's up, my homie? I have a key for you to open the door. Beware of the rain catcher."
I tried to cast Stone on AJ.
Good work. You should be a really you should become one of the world's worst white mages and use target of target macros because you're too lazy to
Can I tell you
retarget.
something really, really important.
Yeah.
You do have grid at this level.
Ah.
This brought to you by your friendly red mage.
I've gotten so used to not having a tank stance.
Yep. Don't worry. Also,
Well,
what
yeah,
say?
you had it off.
You can
Dark
eat
side
damage
also
and eat
existing and for some reason not being required.
Oh wait, don't go in yet, real quick. I forgot to fucking put my encounter split macro on my ninja hotbars. Okay, there we go.
Did
I
you
just put
want
that
me
on
to
an unshared
single target more
hotbar.
AJ instead of scatter?
Say again?
Did you want me to single target more or something?
Do what you do.
Oh, okay, no, I thought you were saying that I was taking aggro with scatter.
Nah, you're good. I should be good to hold now that I remember fucking grid exists.
Well, I'll deal with the violet. thing
Good
now.
threat opener. 4 unleashes.
All the way through Stone Vigil. I feel your pain.
I'm not sure what's lazier, not stunning it so you don't have to fucking move out of the way. Or, oh my god, I forgot, I also have power slash combo at this level. No fucking wonder I'm not doing anything. Good leveling experience. They take you from 1 combo to 2 combos back to 1 combo.
Oh, something's targeting me. Nope, no more.
I think we just burn the boss.
Yeah, just burn the boss.
Easy clap.
Okay. Well, as much as you need to.
Whee! Feels good to have AoE.
Yeah, no, I figured that this would be a little bit easier than having 2 melees. And considering our time constraints.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that my sleep schedule is so maladjusted that the time they picked to impact as few people as possible actually hits me directly during prime time.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I was like, man, I'm gonna get off work, and I'm gonna be a depressed leveling automaton.
I
And
guess.
then they were like, oh, right,
I could have
24-hour
sworn
beat.
one of you fucking pulled those because I heard the fucking combat noises.
No, there's a goblin up there who is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to die. Do not pay any attention to that poor suffering goblin.
Okay.
Alright, I forgot I still have casts. Don't really know if using riposte has any sort of relevance at this level. A bit confused, it's the same potency as... Actually, it's even less potency than some of my other things.
Was that repose? Were you trying to sleep the blast? Or B... What the fuck?
I don't know.
B-I-A-S-T. What did he mean by this?
Am I cutting
I'm
out?
over here laughing my ass off at them because I did cast a pros.
Yeah, I saw your cast bar and I'm like, what are we doing here?
Memes.
Are we just
Yes,
burning?
there's
I forget
really
what the
no-
mechanic in this even is.
Oh, we have to kill both of them. They both count as the encounter, so it doesn't matter which one we kill first, because both of them will target Brave Flags.
Present for kindly uplander. Asshole.
Wait, did he just bring the... Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, there is truly no reason for me to be using riposte at this level, because I do 310 potency with the arrow or the thunder, and riposte does a measly 210 whenever I have it in hand, so I guess unless I get the other...
I like how one of the earliest dungeons in the game does its best to present tanks with the idea that aggro is completely uncontrollable and you should just let whatever happens happen. Very good precedent to set for tanks who are about to fucking enter Stone Vigil.
Oh, yep. No, Sunken Temple of Khan, there we go.
Ooh.
Pull the bees.
I'm gonna greet the shit out of those because I like the way the cavalry gear looks.
I have bad news for you. I need all tank gear for seals.
Fuck!
If you want them for glamour, I can trade them to you after.
A little bit, yeah.
All right,
I
let's see
would
if I
like to stick them.
let's see if I remember the. Okay.
Sure.
Asshole.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just run to the end.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck
I wanna
it.
keep
Slash
going.
train.
Can't be any worse than the one time when Arcata did that. Oh fuck.
Thanks, AJ.
You're welcome. Literal instant body slam. All right.
Yeah, no, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
Thank you for taking the chance on whether that was stunnable, so I didn't have to.
Yeah, I got you.
Just
There you
four more
go.
ads. Oh, looks to be 5.
Let's go, body aggro.
Like, legitimately speaking, AJ, don't be afraid to pull, like, really big, because I've had to heal through larger pulls.
Yeah, I'm never sure. I'm still like, it's tough for me to recognize the signs of healers flailing.
If a healer is flailing, you're dying, usually.
I mean, you're always dying.
Actually, that's the like if I see myself at super low HP but haven't died yet, that's usually my signal that the healer's actually really good.
Like, my biggest issue when playing White Mage is, like, trying to figure out when I should be DPSing.
Always.
I'm gonna LB this.
Go for it. Okay, can't silence stagnant spray.
Okay, you pull like you aggro so much in tank, just like so much more differently from Arcata that it's like it's throwing me off.
Yeah, I should probably be dropping grit and single target at least. Like, even if it's ARR, Jesus.
No, I mean like
Don't worry about that.
Interrupt God, by the way.
Everyone is thinking about how the queer bubble picked you first for completely unknown reasons. I wonder why Haley got targeted with the queer bubble.
Interesting fact, you get LB2 here because Ayatar is in the stage, for no other reason.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Immediately.
Sad and Dragon Breath because how to interrupts work. Wow, it actually puts 2 stacks on you. That's impressive.
here, let me take care of that.
It's one of the few times that poison actually stacks with itself, and it's not individual instances.
Individual poisons.
Yeah, you just get poisoned 7 times instead of 7 stacks of poison. Did you want this for Glamour?
Yes, please.
Go for it. Okay, we body aggroed stuff fucking 17 ticks late. Sure.
Are we trading, or are you just fucking going?
Demon told me to pull big, I'm trusting. This is what trust looks like. This is what fucking damage looks like.
I don't know where they need cures to there.
They're dead.
See? Told you I got you.
You gotta understand, every time I do Brave Flocks with a random, they let me die on single pulls, so... No, I'm not fucking with you. They always, like, people... the moment I, like, body aggro one extra thing, I instantly just fall over and explode, and then everyone assumes it's my fault.
I mean... Eh. The thing is, though, is, like, arc pulls, like, so much more than you, like, healing you is actually, like, a relief.
I mean, you gotta
like,
understand, it's not because of some fundamental playstyle difference, it's because I fucking assume all healers are trash now.
No, arc pulls the dungeon. Legitimately speaking.
In ARR, in synced gear, that's probably the correct decision.
No, it's because she's gotten training from an absolute madman.
Is that absolutely that? Are you talking about you?
No, I don't play tank. No, she... Basically, we have a friend called Securitron, and he is the very definition of a masochistic tank main. This man's cleared Uwu, and he's currently progging Uncob. He is an absolute madman. Yes, and he is an absolute madman who will pull to the very ends of the dungeons, and Arc heals him, so by proxy, she's gained that same sort of mentality.
I've co-healed him on Alexander.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, there's that.
I'm
There
staying
is
in
just
poison. I should stop
no
it.
reason to use enchanted riposts. That makes me sort of sad.
Kit's just not making sense before 50 is my favorite.
Well, I'm sort of confused how the red mage oh right, because it gives you Ver Holy and Ver Flare after you do displacement or some shit. By doing the melee combo. I don't know how red mage works. This is literally the only time I'd use it.
Do I LB or wait for LB2?
No, you're not gonna get LB2. Hit it.
Okay.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, fuck.
I keep trying to cast Cure, and I'm like, why isn't it working? And I realize AJ moved out of range, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Kind of have to pull the boss out of the one mechanic.
Yeah, that's alright.
Loving my camera angle right now.
Yeah.
Fun.
I can't hear you through that.
I think a part of me just literally like hard casted an arrow.
My stream
we have, like,
FPS
an
was
hour
also
left.
apparently going to shit there. That's strange.
We have. I don't need the Quiast. I already have that.
Nope. This
Well,
is
I
all
already
10
passed,
here.
so fuck. I guess we lose it.
Yeah. I was say I have that one.
Big sad.
We have time. We have enough time for like another run of break flocks.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
Unless
it. I'll fucking train
unless
pull and
I'm
we'll see how it
35.
goes.
I don't think I hit 35, but if I did, then no, I'm 33 and like 3/4. So yeah, just throw us through break flocks again.
Yep, it just needs to register first.
I ended up just setting up a 4th hotbar that I think I need. How do I set hotbars as shared?
That should be under character
there's a
configuration, character configuration,
Okay.
hotbar settings, sharing.
Okay.
Yep. Like under share, there is a little tab called sharing. menu
I also
at the bottom
highly
of the
suggest
character
stealing my super cool and super intuitive rotating macro menu.
I saw that.
I
I don't
did.
want to do that.
I actually
'Cause
did
you're
that. It's actually
gay.
really comfy. It's comfy as fuck.
Hotbar 4. Okay, sharing. Oh, okay, there we go. Hotbar 4 is already set to fucking share anyway. I decided to make a separate hotbar and just set fucking teleport and everything on it off to the right.
Yeah, what I do is I actually have an invisible hotbar that's just keybound for actions like those.
Yeah.
So I have an invisible hotbar for sprint, mount,
Well, I
teleport,
didn't
return,
really
and a
waste
couple other
keybinds
things.
on it.
I mean, my keybinds are shit like Control Alt Mouse 3, so
My keybinds are all like control number bar or control QWERTY or shift QWERTY.
Fucking lizard people.
I mean, I play on keyboard. I don't use my mouse while I'm playing. If I'm like doing a dungeon or something.
I literally use
wait,
my
do you
mouse
mean
with
you're
my
like
mouse.
out here keyboard turning like fucking old school WoW arenas?
Yeah.
Absolute madman.
I keyboard turn. All of my camera controls are on my arrow keys and page up and page down.
You seriously fucking arrow key camera turn? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay, this actually reminds me of a story of my
I play pretty zoomed out. Have you fucking seen where I like? This is
No.
Here. Let me post in voice text what my usual camera is.
You already did.
No, I didn't. That's not the angle I usually play with it at. That was just. This is like the angle I play at usually.
Huh. Okay. So I got a funny story to tell then.
I'm going to the
So-
bathroom, but I'll be right back.
Sure. While we wait, I have a...
Yeah, it's still dropping.
Yeah, Crossworld being
can't-
super good tonight, I guess.
I
Anyways.
can't wait for it to accept when she's away in the bathroom.
Same. But I got a funny story. So my some game. I can't remember if it was Terra Rising when it went free to play, or
14
if it was...
crashed, nice.
Nice.
You crashed.
Yep, I'll be back in a moment.
All right. I couldn't remember if it was like if it was Terra or if it was like when I went over to his house one day, I saw him playing the game, and I'm, you don't actually have a mouse? And he's like, yeah, I play using the mouse pad. Doesn't everybody do this? And I'm like, no. What the fuck? So this dude is doing mouse control movements with a mouse pad, and
Fine.
is
Like a trackpad?
legitimately. Yeah, like just like laptop touchpad.
Yeah, okay, I'm sitting here like, the mouse pad is like the shit that you put on your desk under your mouse. So I'm sitting here like, if you somehow turned a fucking piece of fabric into an input device for an MMO, I might need to talk to your friend.
Yeah, that sounds... If that was a thing, that sounds fucking cool as hell. Maybe you could do it like... Oh, I don't know. It'd be fucking annoying and it would have to be custom done, but you could do
I'm
like
back.
fucking...
No, like the way he did it was like, he has his middle finger on the touchpad, and then like he has his thumb and his ring finger on the buttons for the mouse.
Well, I think AJ, what you could do if you were looking to do something like that is you could look at the designs of those like fiberglass pads, or like not fiberglass, the glass pads, and then look at how drawing tablets use pressure sensors.
Oh no,
for shit.
you're saying like turn a fucking hard pad into like a capacitive touchscreen type deal?
Yep, either a capacitive touchscreen or you get like pressure sensors.
I
and
hate
you
this.
Run it like you would a drawing
This-
tablet.
I hate
Sounds like
this.
an Osu setup, not
I
a
hate this.
Final Fantasy setup.
God, that sounds like a really fun project and also extremely fucked up.
Yeah,
So-
I actually progged Ultimate Coil on a fucking MIDI controller.
Yo, I'd do that.
Yo, you guys know who Sean Wasabi is, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who doesn't?
So, the thing that he uses,
His custom MIDI fighter, yeah.
yeah, progging any raid using a custom MIDI fighter.
I mean,
That's
that's
probably
64
doable.
buttons. There's plenty.
Fair enough.
Hell, I could hook up my fucking 61 key MIDI keyboard and have enough.
I can't wait to tell us we're doing it wrong and that our controls are legal.
Oh my god. Yo, this also
Have
reminds
we
me.
been able to get in Q-Reg?
No,
No.
it's
Okay.
telling me to fuck right off.
Time to be
Okay.
like that.
AJ. Permission to talk about Elsword briefly.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Bodied.
I mean, it's a funny ass story, but okay.
My new clickbait title, Tyrone-sama returns to fucking Elsword.
No. Jesus Christ. I hope not.
No, he talked about it on stream. He's talking about Elsword on stream. Clearly, this means he's returning.
No. No, he isn't.
I think you need to expand your imagination, D.
I think you need to understand
I
what a
don't
good
want to
game
hear
is.
that from Haley, whose imagination is so broad that it's scary.
I guess you could say it's open. Like a lot of things.
And it's open world?
God, we're meta-meming in a fucking
Wait,
conversation.
open world? I was gonna say spread open, but okay. Are you
Steven! AJ is streaming!
okay? There's a
There
mature
goes the,
audience filter.
There goes the...
I actually only put the mature audience filter on my stream like 3 weeks ago. I just
Okay.
forgot it was a thing.
Yeah, I got hit with it earlier today. I actually just changed the DPI. So sure.
What? Did you...
So,
Don't, you better
I
not be
think
the one
I
that
know
you
why
hit
that
me.
happened. I think Crossroad lit on fire because I class changed exactly as the queue popped.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
Because I'm
Holy
sitting
shit.
here in
Right, right,
downtime,
right,
like,
put us
I wonder
back
if
in.
my fucking, I wonder...
trying to.
Wait, okay, that's
Oh my
not me,
God.
that's not me.
I can't believe... No, I hit withdraw because you were playing Bard.
Okay, put us in queue
I'm
one more
Dark Knight,
time.
I've been Dark
I'm
Knight for a
trying
while.
to. I'm trying. It's It's trying to tell me that one of you isn't of legal drinking age.
It must be Haley. She's a child, right?
I doubt that. I highly doubt that.
Well, the only other person would be me, and I know I'm old enough.
Dude, weed Lamau.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Wolf says tangibility clusterfuck resolved. Sick. 1.0.5 win. Time to bother
We should
every
take
member
this
of Kart
opportunity
Crew
to
every
follow
single
water.
fucking day until every bug is fixed.
There you go.
I'm a Discord elemental.
So is this a recent development that Crosswater's been on fire?
Yeah, I just think I think the fucking they haven't bothered fixing it or saying anything because they're about to fucking rewrite all of the server code anyway.
So on a level of wonder fucked, how bad do you think it's gonna be after the changes?
I'm
days,
predicting that Crossworld will be completely unusable for the first probably 16 hours and then go down about 4 times in the next week.
Well, you see,
Also, World
I
Visit
travel
will
to
not
Cactus-
work at all, and they will take the game down completely for a couple hours in the first day.
The drop rate is that of a Fortnite game.
well, you see, if I switch to Cactuar, we don't have to fuck around with Crossworld.
Oh yeah, also all world transfers are going to fail for the first 8 hours.
No!
And we're going to get DDoSed. I'm
Ugh.
calling it right now. This is the perfect opportunity to fuck with the game. I honestly would predict the DDoS attempt.
I mean, I predict that Square is gonna fuck something up and then call the resulting network clusterfuck a DDoS.
Oh god.
Are we still trying to get in, by the way?
Yeah, no, I'm still trying. I'm being very diligent with my U key. I'm gonna drop party, disband, and then try again. Something tells me that might,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's just gonna
Error
take a while.
success.
There we go, I got out.
Well, I can't disband party. It's telling me that one of my
The
party
Crossworld
members
party
does
has
not
been
meet the
disbanded.
requirement. I don't know.
Let me
I
know
don't
when it's up.
Yep. It's actually telling me that one of you failed to, I can't do this because one of my party members does not meet the requirements.
Well, we just.
Yeah, no, it's telling me that for disbanding the party. I shan't say anymore.
Your party invites are interfering with my flawless bard performances.
Oh, wait, I'm level 35. I can get regen. Wait, but it's not gonna matter because of break flux.
Yep.
Yep, that is correct.
Still, though,
Right.
regen. I guess having regen's better than not having regen, though.
Alright, what's our ETA?
Soon, TM.
We've got like half an
30
hour.
minutes.
Yep.
And the party has been disbanded. I assume it's going to come back in like 10 seconds as a Crossworld.
I would hope so, yep.
I'm not overly hopeful, though. Hey, there we go.
Cool.
Alright, Haley.
Why couldn't I have just become an honest laborer? As
I
long
think
just
you
says
already
nice
are.
sleep
You're efficient,
schedule.
right?
Yeah, I know, it's really good. I'm about to get fucking slapped in maintenance for a North American game that's trying to do maintenance during North American downtime.
Any issues getting in
Because I don't know how to sleep normally.
It's trying.
Haley? Alright, good.
Fuck. Need to go all the way the fuck over here. Your nuke or die.
There we go, I'm in.
Good stuff.
Servers are fucked.
Servers are dying because server transfers. God damn it, I gotta go to the fuck off tree.
I like this community because I can hit the crab rave button and I get immediately 2 crabs in chat at 2:30 in the morning Pacific time.
Crab Rave is a good song, unironically.
I mean, if you posted your
Monster
details to-
Cat, normies get out.
Look, I just like Neustrom.
We're not gonna get into a fucking instance, are we?
I'm gonna try my best. I'm putting all my skills to work.
Regulus is literally 1v1ing Duty Finder.
Reg,
I
AJ,
am.
question. Have either of you guys tried the PvP?
Feast is
What do you mean?
okay.
Of course I have.
Frontlines is okay if every group is all trying the hardest, but because of the reward structure, it almost guarantees that 95% of people who are playing Frontlines don't actually want to be there.
Huh.
Rifle Wings I haven't tried because it looks like a gigantic meme.
Ranked is a fucking sweat fest.
Ranked is always
Ranked
a
Rival
sweat fest,
Wings?
no matter what game you play.
Yeah, like ranked feast is a sweat fest.
Oh yeah,
That's what-
Ranked
that's what
Feast
ranked
is
for,
like...
to sweat.
I feel like there are
Honestly,
2
the
types
point-
of teams in Ranked. Either the team that, like, flawlessly uses every control effect on the healer and all bursts down a single target within seconds, and then there are the teams who literally are there for the Garo weapons or something and have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, no, it's
I gave up trying
the
to heal
match is
Feast because nothing in it
decided.
makes any sense to me. I just play tank instead and I just
the
fucking
match
interrupt people.
is usually decided within the first 30 seconds, so you sort of see who knows what they're doing. Like, you could say that for any PvP, but I just think Feast will literally end in 30 seconds, despite there being, you know, a far longer timer. Despite there being a specific, like, you know, you have the... Oh, I can't remember what it's called now, it's been so long. You have a specific time frame where you're sort of incentivized to kill people. Like, if you might just have your healer die within the first 30 seconds because they stood 1 millimeter out of position. The samurai jumped on him, the warrior home ganged it.
No, what's
all of a
hilarious is when I watch, like, I'll watch, like, dragoons or samurais jump on me, and I just panic, press Fluid Aura, and they don't know what to do. They're, like, now bound 30 miles away from their team, and all I had to do was hit a single button. White Mage is very satisfying sometimes.
Fair enough.
Zogster asks, where is the in-queue Dwarf Fortress? You know, I should try fucking Dwarf Fortress at some point. It seems very intimidating to get
I've
into,
never
even
had
for
you
somebody
roll
who's
at
like
extreme
familiar
before.
with text
This is
games.
actually quite infuriating.
Raub on
I'm glad
Extreme
you
Part
guys-
2.
I'm glad that you guys can make small talk, because I would be fucked in this situation.
Do you relate extreme? Please explain.
What we're
No.
doing right now, we're fighting fucking Duty Finder.
Ah. Oh, so this is the new raid boss. Huh, I didn't know Shadowbringers dropped already.
Shadowbringer drops with the new raid boss where cross worlds just don't work.
Dude, I can't wait for World Visit to be completely fucking broken. I'm so excited. Because, you know, nothing like this has ever gone smoothly in the history of Final Fantasy.
Nope.
Like, even during, like, the expansion early access, which supposedly is supposed to have fewer people in it, the servers are always broken, nothing works, the first solo instance always blocks all progress, everyone's getting kicked at random, it's complete anarchy.
We just got the maintenance notification in the chat.
I didn't.
You've been getting those periodically, though, and it's like, we still got 25 minutes.
Fair. Also, in the time that we've been waiting, I got regen.
Nice, this is pretty good. I'm sorry, I cannot control the
I
yawn
can't
right
understand
now.
yawn.
It just happened to me, it fucking snuck up on me and punched me in the fucking face, and I had no control over it.
Look, sometimes the yawn needs a hug. Give the yawn a hug.
I don't know how to do that.
This queue has only popped when we've had an irregular party composition. Lightning to me.
So what you're telling me is that, like, we should go in 3 DPS and 1 healer.
That
I
was
think
basically what
more
was
healers,
working.
more healers seems more gooder.
Wait, more healers? 4 healers. Wait, we can't do 4 healers. 3 healers and a tank.
We're literally here to level Haley's Ninja. Did you forget why we're doing this?
Yep.
I mean, I appreciate the honesty, but I'm also not really sure how to continue this line of inquiry. Then you
Oh,
get
okay,
forcibly
portal.
disconnected.
Oh, okay.
It never, like, fucks up your character or anything, but some people are weirdly superstitious about it for whatever reason.
I mean, I just
Yeah.
think that's
Oh.
maintenance in general. People will always sort of
I got a funny
have
story.
this fear of God placed in them.
I actually have a funny story about that, actually. So, me and Ark are playing, and we're, like, leveling, like, crafters. And it's Mate. Mate's about to start in, like, 10-20 minutes. And she's like, fuck it, we're going until they kick us out. Immediately gets kicked out.
Big
as she said
grin.
that.
What expression is this? This is a good smug anime face.
Come on.
This is me every day.
Any other fates to do over here? That's
I just want you to go into your fucking emotes window, go to expressions, and click ouch. Just please appreciate the face with me.
Sure.
The emote text is you clench your teeth in pain, but your mouth is quite clearly open.
Oh, what the? Holy shit!
Like, that's, like, my character looks like he's just saying, ah.
This is the face that's happening in my head when I make a noise that sounds like
Yeah, same.
just
You know what face I really appreciate, though? Taunt. Because it's smug as fuck.
yeah, I was just
You are
fucking
a simple man with simple tastes.
Taunt isn't
Very,
even the
very
smuggest, though. Sneer is the smuggest. Sneer is like, I can crop my character's face and go, like, post on VG using this as a reaction image.
Oh my god.
You can't be comfortable sitting with this gigantic fucking sword on your back.
It's also like...
Or with your hand
something
clipping into the
do.
fucking dress.
Simplified.
Oops.
I'm coming so that perhaps you know, the duty finder can get some more emotional support.
I'm sorry, my brain registered that entire sentence wrong. Say that again?
I'm just gonna
So
chill
Zogzer,
with,
you're the game engine
just
expert,
gonna
right?
chill
How do we
with
solve
AJ
3D
and
clipping
maybe
forever?
The duty finder will feel.
How do we
you
make
know,
sure this shit never happens again?
emotionally supported?
Sure. Where are
Make
you
sure
guys doing
content
that
filter
anyway?
strikes again.
Yeah, I'm sure. As if I've said a naughty word.
Also,
all
thank you
night.
for capping that so I didn't have to, Zogzer. He fucking just... he immediately fucking screenshots my character doing fucking smirk. It's so good. Right, look at this fucking... Let me tab back into the game.
Where
Look
are
at
you
this
guys
fucking...
Anyway,
At my house.
where is your house?
In the Goblet, Ward 15.
Oh,
I
right,
too
hold
like
on.
the,
I've never been to the Goblet.
Well, congratulations,
Like, look at
you
this
fucking
fucking
idiot.
face. Look at Sneer Regulus. This is so
What?
good.
What is? Oh right, I have Smug Sadu as one of my wallpapers. Yes, I know, I understand.
Pink lizard, etc., etc.
I have like fuck me eyes in terms of what my sneer looks like. Look at this.
Yeah, those are bedroom eyes. That's not a sneer.
That's the look I imagine Haley gives, like the closest female organism.
Oh my god. I need to see a screenshot of this to be really sad about it.
Alright, hold on, just give me a sec. Here,
Why
I'll
the
post
fuck
it
is
in
the
chat.
middle of fucking nowhere.
Hey,
Unless I have Oblivion to keep me.
I can't believe we still can't get in, by the way.
yeah, no, I'm trying. See, what
I'm not even
happens
getting
is-
an error message.
It's actually putting us in queue, but after 20 seconds, it's not registering anyone else besides me and kicks me out. So in other words, here, I'll just show you what it looks like on my screen, just to give you an example. So just go into Cat Girls. That's exactly what every single queue looks like until 20 seconds hits, and then it just kicks me out. It is as if the crossword party is interfering with the fact that the duty finder queue is trying to find.
Yeah, that's really
people that
strange.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I mean that's the issue, is that it's crossworld.
Alright, so who do I need to speak with? This person.
And with the fucking data center merging and shit going on, they're not gonna bother to fix it because there's no reason to fix it if you're going to change it in 3D.
Yeah, like the server's literally going down in like 20 minutes now. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's weird that they haven't made any announcement though.
They probably don't feel the need to. Because, like, everyone knows that the server, that the data center merge is coming. Well, everyone who plays.
Would tell that. Common sense would say that, but, you know, people existing.
So instead, I'm just gonna do some of the dreaded overworld leveling, because I'm almost 34.
Okay. So, AJ, you said Ward 15?
Yeah. We're in the Brimming Heart.
Oh, okay.
I need to figure out better hairstyling for my character. I feel sort of stereotypical.
Embrace your inner edginess. That's what I did.
No, it's not that. I'm just not exactly some sort of fashionista.
Yeah, I've been thinking of taking a crack at like some other hairs. I just don't know what unlockable hairstyles are in the game right now, so I'm like, I want some long shit. Just give me long fucking hair with bangs. I want everything that's that.
About to say the Ramza hairstyle might be for you, but no, I don't think you'll have anything longer than what you already have.
Yeah, fucking devs are afraid of clipping for whatever reason, and then give us cloaks and capes and gigantic fucking weapons. I know! I wish they just didn't give a shit.
I'm at 34.
PSO2 let me do fucking ankle-length ponytails that flew around like some sort of fucking possessed demon. Ario 9 says, I think Vieira's will have long hair? I wonder.
Those are bedroom eyes, and they're fucking good.
I told you.
Holy shit. AJ's, on the other hand, are,
What do you mean?
I don't know how to explain this, but it looks like something that belongs in a Toy Story movie.
Are you insulting me?
No! That's just what it looks like!
Wait. There's like no one here. Where the fuck are you guys?
What do you mean?
I see no one.
No one where?
And like, this place is empty.
What place?
The goblet.
Go to the Brimming Heart. Go to the center with the gigantic... Then go to the fucking big gay house with the pink fucking Moogle trees out front. I swear to God. Do I have to come get you?
Stupid.
No, go find him. He needs someone to hold his hand.
I'm blind and I'm deaf. Please send help.
There are literally gigantic pink lights on the front lawn. Okay, well not during the day, I guess.
Wait, yep, there you are. I see now. Nice car.
Thank you.
I still think that's the most obnoxious thing they've put in the game.
It's probably one of the worst mounts they've ever added, but it's a 4-seater, so everyone's okay with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, its utility outdoes its garishness. I really wish sharks weren't as derpy as they look.
It looks so stupid, it's my favorite.
Huh.
Like, you look at that shark floating in this tank, and, like, it would be 100%, like, accurate in universe if it just made this noise at a very low volume at that location constantly. If it just goes,
No, I think it honestly needs to make the noise that koalas make.
What noise do koalas make?
Koalas make noise?
It's in voice text. Here, I'll get...
I tried to click on voice text and left the voice channel because I'm good.
Nice, 10 out of 10. It's beyond the pedo stuff, Lalafell, it's some...
Koala sounds.
Yeah, just look for koala noises. Ah, here it is, I found the thing. Here, I'll post it again in voice text so it's right.
I don't like this!
I imagine
This
that
is
the
obscene!
noise. You might as well play it for your audience while you hear.
No, I am.
Oh god. You know, there is a reason why the actual koala cub that's in the game says it's gonorrhea free.
God, Zogzer is out here taking fucking reaction videos of my character. Koala noises, Jesus Christ. At this point, I'm not even sure, like, if we get into Brayflocks, we'd have to speedrun like heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the time at this point. It's 47.
So you'd have to
Our
sprint
last run was
the whole
16
thing.
minutes, so, like, if I train pulled absolutely everything and we never died, we could get it done in like 12 probably.
You have too much faith in me, but I'll do my best.
Weren't you just telling me to pull literally everything?
Yeah, because I'm used to Arcada doing it, so yeah, go ahead.
So why?
You have too much faith in me. I don't have faith in myself.
He's asking for emotional support. Don't give it to him. It's enabling bad habit.
God, these koala noises. He fucking sounds like your uncle on fucking like any family holiday where everyone gets together at the house. He's just
Regulus
like,
is trying to find the jumping puzzle.
I'm bad at jumping puzzles.
Is it jumping puzzle?
I am.
All right, good night, Nine.
No, don't do this.
Thanks
to
for dropping
me.
by.
I don't want to have the same issue that. Oh no.
I mean,
I am
I'm
literally-
literally on a castle. I can do this.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
This can be Big Dave. That's what I'm gonna call him, Big Dave. It's a shame that this is supposed to be a 32-foot behemoth.
So yeah, I think we're fucked. I don't know if we're gonna get anything actually done tonight. I think we're just gonna have to wait until World Visit ruins the game.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till World Visit ruins the game and hope my transfer gets through before everything breaks.
Fair enough.
Video
Oh,
games.
This thing looks fucking pathetic. How do people use weapons like this? Oh right, it's because they G-pose. Right, ERP is... Yeah.
Look, and I can accept big titty LFLs, but I draw the line at ripped muscle LFLs.
Excuse me, what?
Wait, what?
One of my friends fucking tweeted this.
I'm
like,
done
20
for the
minutes
night.
ago.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm fucking...
Thank you for the. Thank you for running fucking two dungeons.
This thing...
before
2
everything
dungeons
broke.
in like 2 hours.
And it wasn't because we were
Unprecedented
slow.
efficiency.
God.
Also, got a question. Visual outfit look.
I'm fucking done. Good night.